Hello, and welcome back to Fire Emblem. Oh, when am I going to be able to stop saying that? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me, please. Please tell me. Do you know? Do you know? Because I'd appreciate it if you knew. If you could tell me. If you could give me that information. Anyway. What was I doing? Right. I mentioned last time I was going to do... I not this battle over and over again exactly, but a battle. I mean, because technically it's not this one. It switches this one every time you do it. But yeah, I did that. So I can't easily check necessarily. I mean, I can, but right. So some people are leveled up. Some people are different classes. Everyone's at least 30. Dorothea's Grimory now, because she maxed out on Mage. Where does that? Yes. Where is it? Yes. Maxed out on that. Bernadetta maxed out on Sniper. So now she's a Bow Knight. Nope. Who else? Sylvain maxed out. He's a Dark Knight now. Mercedes didn't. I don't know what she's doing. She didn't max out though. And Net didn't either. Lysithia maxed out a Mage and she's a Warlock. Raphael, no, Raphael didn't. I think Raphael was like the lowest level of anyone. He was, I don't know. Everyone was struggling a little bit. Got real dicey there a few times. At least in like the first couple fights, it got easier as time went on. But yeah, some of these people are not great at surviving. Marianne's the same. Leonie's the same. Flane, yeah, she's a bishop now. She's done. I think there was someone else that maxed out. Wait, no, I think that was Linhart, but that happened during stream yesterday, didn't it? Hanneman's still a mage. He's still He's still a mage, but he's maxed out. Why is he a mage? I don't know. Okay, well I should switch Hanneman. I guess I just forgot to do that. Manuela's a bishop. Was she? Did that also happen during the stream, or I don't remember. Yeah, Shamir's still a sniper. I don't think... Yeah, I didn't take any certifications because I couldn't, but I think there are some people that can now. Yeah, he's maxed out on Fortress Knight. Is it? No. Wait, no, that was Armor Knight. Is not maxed out on Fortress Knight yet. I think he's able to become a Great Knight, though. Do I have Great Knight? I don't have access to it, but I don't know if he can. I don't think I can really check that from here. Anyway, reclass. Where are you? Hanneman. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't switch him.
Life is comprised of new challenges.
Sure thing. There was some people got new abilities. I don't remember who got what exactly, but some people got some stuff. Most of the people who were like higher level didn't get anything because I just didn't. Renewal. I don't think I had ever put that on during the stream, but yeah, gets 20% of max HP at the start of each turn. That's real good. Or did it? Maybe I did. I don't remember. What did she get for... Oh, right. There was someone that completed their, I think it was Sniper. Right, yeah, Sniper gets an ability. Combat art. Not an ability. For, completing the Sniper class. It basically was not worth it to max out Sniper, in other words. Because it's only for Sniper class. You can't use it if you're not Sniper. And I don't remember if it was like particularly good, but it's basically something where it's like, okay, well, I would need to make her a sniper again if she wants to even use it. So it's like, yeah, which I never planned on keeping her as a sniper. So Sylvain got Aegis, chance to reduce bow magic damage by half. And Dex determines that. Not that I don't think bow damage is really particularly an issue, but I mean magic damage could be a thing. Although his resistance is probably gonna start getting higher. I don't think she got anything. Was one of these new? No, I don't think they were. Yeah, I hadn't touched you, so goodie basket. Chance to recover up to 10% of max HP at the start of each turn. Okay. Didn't she get something new? Maybe not. I think she probably got something for, she got something for completing mage, might have been combat art or something, I don't know. Oh, I know it's Fiendish Blow, right? That's the mage thing, as I recall. Did she have Axe Breaker before? I think she already had that. I don't think that was new. Oh, Leonie is like really strong also. She's kind of ridiculous. He got alert stance, which I didn't put on, and because there's just nothing here I wanted to get rid of. So I don't remember if she had Sword Breaker. She got Rally Luck. You can give luck plus 8, which does not, like, as far as the only thing I know luck does is it lowers the chance of getting hit with a crit. It like lowers the chance of enemies getting crits, basically. Speaking of crits, actually, there was something I learned while I was grinding that was very interesting, but I'll get to that later. What was I saying? Right, luck. Yeah, lowers the chance of getting hit with a crit. I don't know in what situations that would be particularly useful, so... where it's like, oh, you need to not get hit with a crit right now. Like, in which case, you probably just shouldn't be fighting that person. If a crit even matters. But, yeah. Maybe that's more important in a higher difficulty, where you need to worry about crits, but... I just don't worry about it. Yeah, Charm is like a similar thing. It's just for gambits, so it's like I don't know enough when I'm going to use a gambit most of the time to even know what to. I don't know. All your stuff is the same. I got a notification about a flash flood warning. That's not important. Funny, I get that after it stopped raining, but anyway, did you have anything new? Oh, right, also, he has aptitude, which I realized. Alright, and she has something that makes her better when she's not using Italians. He has aptitude, makes each stat 20% more likely to increase on level up. Basically, that generally, he has a higher chance of getting like levels that are like really good, where like all of his stats go up or whatever. Usually, the person that has that skill is the villager unit or whatever. I don't know what Ross was. Donald was a villager in Awakening. Ross and Sacred Stones was something else, I don't remember. Maybe he was a villager. I don't think he was. He was really weak, though. Both of them were, like, really weak to start with. And you have to, like, put in a lot of work to get them up to, like, a decent level. And yeah, Cyril never felt that weak. But also, maybe just because of how late I got him. I don't know. But yeah, that's usually the type of character that has that. Is someone who has who is usually weak. So I assume that means Cyril is supposed to be like really strong, or he can become really strong. He's still just a brigand. And I haven't changed him to anything else. But yeah, that's so the abilities. I don't remember if there were any new combat arts. Maybe. Like I said, she got one, but only for sniper, so she can't use it. I don't recall. Swift strikes. I think I got that already earlier, or I've already shown that. I mean. Yeah, I don't think there was anything new. I think that was particularly interesting anyway, if there was. Nope, not that I can tell. Anyway. Battalions. I seem to recall someone... His battalion had run out of endurance. But I never switched it to a new one, so I know it asked me to replenish it. When I started the battle. It literally was just like... Actually, no, before I got to like the actual like menu. The menu, the little wheel thing that you have before the fight. Before it even got to that, it said like, oh, do you want to replenish all your battalions? And it's like, okay, I can do that. I don't think it costs any more than it would normally. It's just like, I think it's just reminding you because it's like, oh, you might forget. So it just asks you to do it. Yeah. That was all that. Also, there's a ton of supports. So, okay. Well, nothing for Byleth because Byleth hasn't actually been in any of the fights. But, let's say, like, I think Hanneman has a lot. Yeah, they had a lot of adjutants with him. Like, a few people have, like, a lot of them. There's them. Cyril has a bunch. Shamir has a ton. Alois has a bunch. Raphael has a whole lot. Lysithia. Cetus probably, yep. Annette might have a few, yep. Felix probably has some. Rodetta has one. Wait, two. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of them. Okay. Yeah. I don't remember how many fights I did. I'm gonna do this one. But all of these, some of these expire at different times. There's a couple of these that expire August 30th. Well, not August 30th, but whatever. 8th. It's because it's not August in this game, but it's, you know, the August equivalent. It's basically August 30th. This one expires the soonest. So I'm going to do that one. Right, I was saying something about crits earlier. Fights, talking, not dying, and more. Yeah. Mostly talking, though. Crits. Oh, man. I thought about recording it, but it wasn't. It went too long for that to be a thing I could do.
Professor,
I'll explain it later, though.
What are you two doing here?
It's interesting.
Why do you look so flustered?
Haven't you heard? An Imperial army was spotted near Garrick Mach.
Oh, do you think they came to scout?
I'll probably be able to show it later.
Probably take care of them if that's the case. But I heard the Death Knight is out there.
The Death Knight.
Yes, the Death Knight. Who was that again? Who? The Death Knight? Don't remember him. How do you forget someone with a name like Death Knight?
No, it's nothing, really. Now's probably not the time, but I was just thinking of my brother.
I didn't know you had a brother.
You have a brother?
Yes, but we have different fathers. He was a year younger than me.
Was?
Why'd he suddenly come to mind?
You see...
He died, didn't he?
Quickly, you must prepare for battle. The Death Knight has been spotted in the sealed forest. He only has a few troops with him, so we planned on taking him out with just the knights, but we can't guarantee that reinforcements won't arrive. We would appreciate your backup, just in case.
The Death Knight. I have to go.
Mercedes, wait! I don't know what's going on with you, but
No, I have to go see him.
Let's go with her.
yeah, we can't let him get away. I'll help Mercedes find the Death Knight. You go gather the others and meet up with us, Professor.
Something nice about all of the cutscenes in this game being voice acted is that I don't have to question how characters' names are actually pronounced. I remember there being one person in like Sacred Stones whose name I could never figure out how to pronounce. I can't even attempt it. I think it started with an L. I don't know. I feel like it had an apostrophe in it too. Anyway. Mercedes and Caspar have to be here, and so does Byleth. Byleth has Catherine for some reason. No, you don't. No one has anyone. I'm gonna need to do something about those battalions. I can do that right now. So battalions for sure, just they take damage based on the units taking damage. I was using a whole lot of magic users, so people didn't lose a lot of durability. So I don't think I actually need to do anything with that. And I already dealt with items that needed to be just unequipped or whatever. Oh right, and I gave Lysithea a shield because she didn't have one, and I don't know why. It was weird. Oh, also I found out you can totally sort by level. Whoops. You can just unit info, and then you can just go up to this, and you can sort. And I didn't realize that. You can sort by everything. And then obviously you can go in both directions. Ascending, descending, whatever. But yeah. Sorting by level is helpful. And then you can just recruit from here, or set them from here if I want them to be in the fight. And I can't take these ones out. I think keeping all the lowest level people is still not an issue here. Am I putting anyone with Byleth? Or should I just go by whoever's lowest level? I don't know if it accounts for like how much experience they have. Hanneman is the lowest. Manuela was like really difficult to level up because she's just not very strong. She's meant to be a healer and not much else. Hanneman. Just put Linhart with you. Why not? There we go. Great. And Manuela, where are you? There you are. Flame, Ferdinand. What Ferdinand? Then who was Alois? Was the next lowest? Although Alois is actually like really strong. Don't know if he even needs anyone with him. Maybe Cyril instead. Petra, sure. There you are. Where's Petra? There she is. Okay, great. Great, let's do that. Yeah, I'm at 70 hours now. I think I played for like 2 hours, maybe? 2-3 hours? I actually don't remember. I don't remember how long it was. I don't think I need to do anything. Probably look at conditions. Oh, we're here again. There's a whole lot of monsters. There's a chest over there. I don't have like an assassin or anything. Oh wait, no. That's not true. Yes, I do. Don't I? Oh no, yeah, I have... I guess... I have Petra,
wait.
but she's not.
Don't go!
Also, what?
Take your helmet off. Please. Let me see your face. It really is you under there, isn't it? I've been searching for so long.
It's a Death Knight Mercedes' brother. Caspar, what are you
Finally
doing?
caught up with you, Mercedes. You're faster than you look. But I'm here now, so you can give up
That's
Death
when I
Knight.
always say, like, oh yeah, it's great how they pronounce her name, and then I keep pronouncing it incorrectly anyway. It's just not Mercedes. That's all I need to know. Okay, there's a lot of enemies here.
You worry us, Death Knight, gallivanting around like that. Is
Are
it possible that you're in contact with someone in the church?
Are they going to start up there? Is he going to join us?
I don't know whether your silence is confirmation or denial. If it pleases you, I will take it as denial. In that case, let's wipe out every last one of those Garrig mock rats.
I have no interest. You do it.
What? I will report this to Her Majesty. All right, everyone, kill them all!
Okay.
Come at me! I'll take you all on!
They're up there.
Caspar, wait! Are you going to kill the Death Knight too?
That was the plan, but you're acting like you don't want me to. Do you know him or something?
I do. But he also doesn't look like he wants to fight us. Let's join up with everyone else. I think he might retreat if we defeat the other Imperial soldiers.
I'm not gonna let him escape.
Okay.
I might fight him even if he does try to get away.
Seems the Death Knight has no intention of joining the battle. However, Caspar is intent on crossing ways with the Death Knight. When that happens, make sure he doesn't lose. What does that mean?
Put me
I mean, I can just not let him do that. Can she talk to him? No. He's not gonna move. I mean, what is Caspar's intent? What does that mean? Because he's not gonna... I don't know. Like, he's not gonna go fight him on his own, as far as I know. A lot of ranged units. Of course, you're going after Marianne. Maybe I should have put more thought into who I put in this fight, but you know, it's no big deal. It's fine. It's all fine.
Onward.
Flame is also not very strong. And her hit rate's not great either.
What's my strategy?
Byleth, more of a backup.
Ready and able.
Just send Alois over there. Alois will be fine, most likely. He's pretty tough. Could do that. Iron Gauntlets, sure, let's go. Are you going for single hits? I don't know.
Still room to improve.
I assume I broke that piece of the barrier, right? No, I didn't.
I'll do my best.
Okay. She's gonna take some
Leave it to
bad
me.
damage if she does that. Byleth, why don't you go in there instead? Nosferatu. Yes, because she'll heal on the second hit. If she even takes damage, which she did. I don't think I have anyone who can... No, I don't have anyone who can, like, get near enough to him. She's gonna attack Alois. That's fine. These two are in an interesting position. Let's do that. Whoops. And you can't get close enough to them, so I don't know, like, if he'd have an
Let's clean
issue
up.
surviving. Okay, I can put her over there, but she's not gonna be able to attack. I kind of want to use the killer bow. You know what? No, I won't. Okay. So he got a crit. That's interesting. He got 2 crits, in fact.
That's what you get.
Intriguing.
This still isn't good enough.
I'd better keep up.
So what I found out is that the crit chance is a huge lie. it's nothing but lies. It's not real. 6% is not real. Believe me. So
Onward.
if I'm not mistaken, this should just crit. No, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe it's different against different enemies, but believe me, certain.
Let's go.
I had basically I went against it was one where I was going against a bunch of monsters. I'll probably just do the same thing again. It's a lie, and it'll make me a liar. Yeah. Pretty sure either way, it always behaves the same way.
Her enemies are my enemies.
So I think the level up will probably be the same.
Seems I've improved again.
Nice work.
What was I saying?
Onward.
My turn.
Crits. Right. I had. Okay, and then he crit anyway. I didn't want him to.
Ignorance is deadly.
What was? I was fighting a monster. I was in the desert mission where we fight all the sandworms. I was doing that one. Sure, with her, I guess.
There's no stopping me.
And I.
And I will not chase you.
Okay.
Challenge me, and I will have no choice but to fight.
Isn't that how you've always behaved, pretty much? I don't remember who I had crit. It was someone who actually had like a high crit chance, ended up getting a crit. And then I was like, oh, well. So I think I wanted someone specifically to get the kill. I think I wanted Manuela to get the kill. But she had like a really low crit chance. Like it was something like 3% or something like that. But there was someone else who had like a really high one. So I had them do it at first because I was thinking, oh, maybe they won't crit, and then they did, and they killed the enemy, and I didn't want them to, and then they got the experience. So I wanted Manuela to get it. So I just had someone else attack. I don't remember who it was.
Leave it to me.
So just someone else did the what am I trying to say? Someone else did the attack and they crit and killed it as well. And I was like, wait, their crit chance was way lower. And then I just was like, what if I just have Manuela do it? And then she crit, because I kept undoing. I kept doing the this thing, Divine Pulse. And Divine Pulse behaves weird with crits, I guess. At least sometimes, with certain enemies. I don't think anyone has Restore.
What's my strategy?
Actually, Flame might have it. She does. But I don't know what the range is on it. Not enough. Yeah, basically. Crit chances are not real.
My opponent.
They're still not real. Even if maybe they're kinda real, they're not real. Not really. When you think about it. When you really think about it. Yeah, hit him with that Nosferatu.
Watch and learn.
There we go. Marianne can get the kill.
This is for the best, right?
Oh, she's maxed out finally. I don't even remember what Miracle does. Some of the skills aren't really that good. Like, sometimes it's not actually worth maxing out a character. Just put on Skill X. Maybe you should put on the Iron Axe, I don't know. He doesn't have close counter, does he? Oh, he does. Just every archery class get that? Oh, you know, actually, that's just an archery skill thing, I think, yeah. I think it's just like when you get to, like, C or C plus or something, you get that. Okay, if Flame goes in there, obviously she's gonna be attacked. Hanneman's gonna be the same, yep. Oh, you're right, these two. You're doing that. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Just still going with those training gauntlets. Let's do it. Why do you actually have a crit chance when he has a barrier? I don't know. That seems weird.
The results speak for themselves.
At your service.
Looks like she can't kill him. That was a higher chance of getting a crit. But does it, though? But does it really? I don't even know. I don't know anymore. Ooh, I can't equip Petra with something else, can I? Because I'd rather her sword skill go up than her bow skill. I don't think there's any way I can change that. Where is... I don't think I can change that. I think she's stuck on her bow. Is there units? Petra, Jin's, I don't think are... Yeah, Jin's just like aren't listed at all. Right? Yeah, there's nothing I can really do about that. She's got that thing equipped, and that's just what she's got. Oh well. Okay. Flane's actually a higher level, but she's not. And that javelin, it's not working out. Does she have Swordbreaker? Yes, she does, actually. Shamir's quite strong. Great. Yeah, go in. Go in with that lance. Do it, Flame. Oh, he actually got the first hit. Well, she's fine anyway. Don't worry about it. Who is it? That's an archer. Shamir, how about you deal with him? He'll be fine, I'm pretty sure. Can Byleth? Yep, can get up there. You can't kill him. Oh, yes, you can. I was gonna say you can't kill him unless you crit, though. Which I don't feel like being dependent on. But also you're the only one who can... Wait. No, you're not. Convoy. Let me just... Actually, no, you shouldn't be the one to take it. Eloise, how about you do it? Although you don't really have a free slot. Okay, fine. Manuela, you're just gonna waste some time doing this. Where chess key? Okay, well now I'm stuck here. This is just where I am. Ward.
I'm grateful.
Just so she can do something. And then she'll go, I think it's gonna take her a couple turns to be able to get to that chest. She's gonna crit on the second one, isn't she? Nope.
Another victory.
I mean, I already thought crit chances
I'll use
were
this power
lies.
for the greater good.
There's nothing but lies. Considering it feels like even when you've got like a really low crit chance, you'll still
I won't forget this.
still crit. Like, I mean, like you could have like a 2% crit chance and crit, but it seems like that'll basically never happen with a like a 2% hit chance. Great.
Be at peace.
Who was down here? Okay, that's a thing. Okay. Why did you dodge so late? Oh, I thought he tried to attack from farther away.
Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Since Shamir is also going to be a bow knight, I'm definitely not going to try to make it a point to get her to max her out on sniper. Okay, you just get down there. Yeah. She still had the option to attack. Oh, I think because she gets silence. Actually, why don't I do that?
There's no stopping me.
Yeah. Just do that now. He just can't attack. He can't retaliate. Yeah, Raphael, go in there. He can't kill him though. Oh well. We're gonna do something.
I'll do my best.
She can kill him.
Now there's a way forward.
Aura tends to be pretty good. Nosferatu tends to not be very good.
What's my strategy?
Ready and able.
You shouldn't go in yet because you still got that poison and I don't really want to have to deal with that. You can go up here and then just yeah, I can't make them unable to hit him. Unless I go here. So I can just go like right here. Just hit him with this. And then just hope I don't get hit back. Oh, I've got an armor slayer. Yeah, use that. That works out.
This could turn the tides.
Not that it'd be a huge issue if Raphael got attacked.
Put me in there.
In fact, it probably wouldn't really be an issue at all.
At your service.
I think she has silence too. Wait, no, she doesn't. Oh, I think that's Marianne that has silence, actually. I get them mixed up sometimes. I don't know why. I guess because both their names start with M. And they're both, you know, magic users. How about you go ahead and, re-equip that heal. Should I use rescue on Cyril? Yeah. Why not? Also, it's really unfortunate that you can't choose where someone who's rescued is going to be placed. It's kind of annoying. Can he go into the... Oh, he can just go into the forest. That works out way better. You can just one-shot him with the silver gauntlets or the iron axe.
Might makes right.
All is going to plan.
Okay. You go ahead and heal him. I'm pretty sure that poison will wear off on its own after a certain amount of time. I just don't know how long. Just an archer. Doesn't she have... Yeah, she has Monster Blast. Although it doesn't do a lot because of the barrier, but yeah, and you can't reach it or anything. I was wondering if I should just wait. Nah, just go ahead and do this.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Oh, you go in there. He's most likely going to try to use a ranged attack. You go over there, and you go right there. And then... Oh, right, yeah, you can grab that chest. Was it worth it? No, it wasn't. You can have the archer come towards him. That's fine. You can also have the mage come towards her. You can have just everyone come towards her. How about you go right there? Oh, more units. Okay. Ton more. Yeah, there's a lot more.
Enemy reinforcements are approaching. What should we do?
Kill them all.
Let's take them out. Reinforcements just means we get to fight even more.
See? Just kill them all. That should break the barrier, right? Well, assuming that's the spot it hit, which I don't. It did, but there wasn't really any guarantee of that. You're in a weird bad spot that I don't like. I'm gonna attack them, but they can't attack you. Which is quite interesting. No one's going to attack her. Probably because her resistance is so high, I guess. Okay, his poison did wear off, finally. Can't kill that guy for some reason. How far can she attack? She can silence though, can't she? Yes, and so can Manuela, but I don't know that she can do that from this range. No, she can't. Okay. She can't really do anything. Who's attacking who? Oh, you can kill him. Yeah, that works out. Also, I did actually, I think I mentioned something about like, oh, I wonder what happens if you get a crit and you do no damage or whatever. Or like your damage is 0, and if you can still get a crit, and yes, you can. It's exactly what you think it is. You get a crit and do no damage. It says critical hit, and it also says no damage. That's what it does. It's silly. She can kill him? Really? Probably not the best idea, but she can technically do it. You'd be much better off doing it. You can one-shot him. Yeah, that's a much better idea, I think. I don't like Flane going in and doing that. She can javelin him. Alright, do it, Flane. Hit him with that javelin.
They say experience beats growth.
Not bow. I don't want the bow. Axe. I can almost kill him unless I use point blank volley, which I don't really want to do. Does it make a difference, really? Oh, she can just, yeah, she can just kill him outright. Or not kill, I mean, she can, but never mind. Anyway. Actually, she should do that. Yeah, do that.
Going for the kill.
Okay. Do I do point blank volley now? Is there some reason I can only do that with the killer bow? Point blank volley, iron bow. Okay, no. They're just separated for some reason. It's fine. Chances are he'll get a crit. And yeah. There we go. That did just enough damage.
I've gotten stronger.
Of course, he would have attacked the second time, and then he would have killed him, but, you know. So... pretty much anyone can just go for you. I could silence one of these guys. Eloise, why don't you? Sure.
I have made my peace.
You can only attack him. Should I try to get a thunder crit? Or I could just use the sword and just kill him in one hit. Okay. You can... oh, jeez. You can just kill one of them, right? Training gauntlets are not a bad idea. And you missed. Okay. Okay, well, how about I just hope you get a crit? Actually, I mean, I don't really need to... whoops. That's not where Marianne is. Silence him. Yeah, this is all regular forest. I mean, yeah, I can still just hope you get a crit. Great. Although you need to get 2 crits for this to actually kill him, yeah. Not a big deal. Basically, it didn't matter at all. The fact that he was silenced was much more important. Big damage.
I still have much to learn.
Adjutant heal. Oh. I mean, I guess that's what Linhardt does. I don't think I've actually seen what the adjutants do. They've probably done that before, I probably just didn't notice. She can silence him again. Yeah, do it. just because. You guys start heading over there. She can also silence. Why? Want to just silence him a second time? Do it. Sure, you get in there.
Should have seen that coming.
Whoops, not items. You can't attack unless he moves, which he can do. You can Thor on him. Just enough to take out that shield.
I'm only getting better with age.
Or shield, I don't know. What is it actually called? I don't remember what it's not a barrier. Because the barrier is the yellow thing. I don't remember what the thing is called though. HP reserve. Is that what it's called? It's called an HP reserve? That doesn't seem right. I don't know. Oh, he can't get there at all. Never mind. I assumed he could. Turns out he can't. Alright. Okay. Well. Flane, how about you get in there? Nosferatu. Perfect. Hey, she's at A+. Faithful 5. And then Shamir can maybe finish him? Maybe? Or maybe not. Maybe I made a mistake. Okay, you still got Monster Blast. If you're doing that, I think she would be fine even if you do that. I don't think it's really going to be an issue. Yeah, you can actually... Oh, right, of course I can hit from there. I don't think going into the forest is going to help necessarily. This is that Monster Blast. Hope for that 45% crit chance. Yes. 45 is basically like 100%. When you think about it.
Thinning their numbers.
A striking display.
I mean, I guess I should send someone towards these enemies over here. Never did that. Okay, I'd rather have Shamir generally be the one that goes in. You hang out over there, you stay right behind. Oh, you can heal her.
I'm good now.
Sure, I guess. You go right there. Yeah, you guys are gonna go help them. I need someone to deal with these guys. How about you two? You guys are tough. kind of a little bit. I can't make it so like only one attacks, like one attacks Caspar and the other one attacks Raphael. But oh well. Who needs to be healed? I guess you. Looks like Marianne is okay. Manuela's still just hanging out back there. Her movement is not the best.
Missed. Going for the kill.
Perfect. Because he probably would have done a lot of damage on that second hit.
Stay down.
And someone else was targeting her, right? Yes. Still missing. Alright then. Well, she's just really lucky. Just
Not what I was
strength.
hoping for.
Oh, and Manuela got another level up. That was just nothing. That was literally just no stats at all. Go on, hit. No. Yeah. No one else has gotten that. Still just Manuela got it twice. I don't know what the deal is. I assume that's something specifically weird with her. Okay, who's going for this mage? Flame, you want to do it? Whoops. Actually, yeah, she can attack from back here. Oh, no, bad idea. What if you javelin them? That would do more damage, actually. Weirdly enough. But her resistance is so high that actually she would be fine. And I think Shamir is the only person that can reach that guy up there. That's fine. Flame, how about you take him out?
I cannot lose.
Nothing I can really do to, what if I just got closer? No, that doesn't really help. Hit him with a lance instead. That's a questionable decision, to say the least. Let's do it.
Going for the kill.
That's
Sending more
fine.
numbers.
Cyril. He'll do alright against him. And I missed. Great.
No way I can lose here.
Man, I really wish I put Petra's sword on
I've gotten stronger.
for the fight. Oh well.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
It was rout all enemies except the Death Knight is the victory condition. They said something about Caspar. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Eloise can short axe him. Should I even... Like, Hammond's level is low, but he's not exactly weak. Like, his damage is crazy high. I could just do this and hope he doesn't kill. Could do that. And then have her go in. There's no other... Oh, there's you two. Forgot about you. Should you just take your weapons off? Seem to be quite good at fighting without any weapon. Yeah, you do that.
Can't afford to lose. Gotta get stronger.
I think I mentioned something about playing Fire Emblem and having some stuff like being able to see where all of the enemies are gonna attack from, or their attack ranges. How that makes it harder to play like other strategy RPGs, but then like Disgaea is just like stupid with what it lets you do. Where it lets you move and then it just lets you like you can move someone to a space,
Attack at your own risk.
and then if you want, because I think there's stuff where you can have like team up attacks and you can have someone move to a space I could have like Byleth like move right here and basically just stay there, and they don't actually have to end their turn. And then like if she could do something with Mercedes, then they could do it together. And then I could just move Byleth back or something. Like after. It's really dumb. It feels like an exploit. Sort of like how they would let you throw characters like, oh right, because you could throw people in Disgaea. And they'll let you, like, you're on like a grid, like an X and Y axis grid, same as Fire Emblem, but you could throw people diagonally if you just timed it right. And like when you were selecting which spot to throw them. And then eventually they just let you just throw diagonally instead of doing it like that. Didn't mean to do that.
I am, thanks to you. But still...
There's something you wanted to ask him, right? Come on, he ran off into the forest.
Thank you, Caspar.
Successfully completed the paralogue. Got church soldiers and Burgley's war group. Yeah, for whatever reason, this one,
You came.
this, paralogue
years
expired
has it been
earlier.
since we last
Don't know why.
spoke? I'm so sorry. I should have come for
I
you.
think before they all expired the same
I'm sure
day.
it wasn't pleasant living in
And it was at the
House.
time, like basically right
I'm
before
not
time
sure
skip
I
is the
follow.
last day you have.
Do you know
So
this guy, Mercedes?
My younger brother, Emile. Is it really you?
I'm sorry, what? Your brother is the Death Knight? But you two look nothing alike.
yeah, you don't have the skull face.
Leave the monastery.
Hold on just a minute. Is that all you've got to say for yourself?
This doesn't concern you.
That's not true. You're her brother, right? But you've got nothing nice to say to her after all this time?
You will die.
Even if I die, I've made my choice. Please, Emile, fight on our side instead.
I cannot. My soul has long departed.
Is Death Knight actually just a ghost?
Here. Take this and go.
What is that?
Is this a hero's relic? You and I must share the same crest.
When next we meet, I will kill you without hesitation.
Okay then.
You won't kill me. I have this now.
Do not die until I can kill you.
Emile!
Sure.
I can't believe he's gone again.
I can't tell whether or not he actually cares that you're his sister.
Somewhere, hiding underneath that helmet, there's a very sweet boy.
Is that a joke? Would a sweet boy threaten to kill someone? I don't get you, Mercedes.
Living at House
Of
Partel
course.
changed him.
That's just, you know,
But that's beside the point.
everyone,
Thank you, Caspar.
you know, that's just a common thing with siblings.
Don't worry about it. I may
At
not
some
understand
point,
you
they
half the
will
time,
try
but
to
we're
murder
still
each other.
pals.
Come on then, pal.
Like, actually.
Let's get back to everyone else.
Here's Red Crest of Lamine. Nullifies attack, effectiveness, and critical hits. May have damage. Like, may have damage output? Whoops. Nope. Convoy. Not discard. Okay, I think that's... Yes. Yes, send it to the convoy. I think I had something that I discarded once and I wasn't sure why. And that was the reason why, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I can't look at the calendar. I seem to recall I will have time to do all these paralogs. I don't have to do them all this month anyway, so it's not, like, a huge deal. Great. That didn't go to her inventory, so... Where is she? Always have trouble finding her. Trade that with that iron shield. I assume that's... she can use that, right? Yeah. Okay, well... Maybe it's actually terrible. Maybe that's not something that's good to have. But who knows? Someone knows. I don't, though. I should also really... yeah, I should give people concoctions. Vulneraries aren't very good. Not that I've been using any healing items at all anyway, so it barely matters. Usually when someone dies, they die, like, immediately, so... like, without me having a chance to heal them. Whoops. Okay, one more... people who would need it most would be people who can't, who would, like, maybe be likely to be on their own, and then wouldn't have anyone to heal them. So... flyers, in particular. Alright, then there's those elixirs. Those are never getting used. Reclass. One of you, Marianne, I believe it was. Right? Yes, you need to be reclassed.
Now I can get even stronger.
Yep. And I think she had an ability? Oh, never mind. Okay. She already got it. Let's just do this one. Should I just do the same thing? Same set of people? No. No, I shouldn't, it looks like. Well, actually, I mean, some of the people I have don't make any sense anyway. This simplifies things. Just get the low-level people. Although the recommended level for this one is actually 34, so don't do that. Don't do that. It's not actually a good idea. Let's throw Byleth and Petra in there. And, why not Bernadetta, since I haven't used her yet. Just get the people who have changed classes. Get all of them. I'm throwing Ferdinand. He's actually really low level for some reason. Manuela, maybe you can do something this time. I don't know. We'll see. Probably not. Should probably have Annette do something. Let's take out Eloise. Do I need to... I don't think I need to change anything else. I think we can just go. Not even gonna bother positioning people. Okay then. Just you.
I'm your girl.
Don't know about
do
that.
this for all of us.
She's got a horse now. And her range is higher, so I think she can actually attack like that guy up there from back here. Am I right? Yep. There's no reason to do that. She can just do it though. Because why not? Why not do it? Can't kill him though. Her defense is probably pretty good though, I bet.
I will prevail.
You still need the sword experience.
No use. Each battle a victory.
There we go, finally. Sword skill is finally at A. Literally only took one fight. You should maybe be careful with what you're doing.
There's no stopping me.
Someone attacking Annette? You are. He's going after Petra. Okay. So I need to do something about that guy.
Ready for anything.
You just get in there.
What's the
Just
plan?
get in there and do some stuff. You might as well go into the forest if you're gonna go over there. You'll be fine.
I'll do my best.
More fighting.
She's a Grimory now. I can get him to target her instead, but what if I just don't do that? What if I just don't? I can hit that guy. Why not?
It's win or die.
She's still not holding that
I'm
thing.
growing, but at what cost?
Just kind of floating in her hand. Before it was like actually being held up by magic, like it looked intentional. Now it just kind of looks weird, but you can't really do anything. Deadeye's range, I'm sure, is just stupid. I keep forgetting what Encloser does. Does it make it so they can't move? Yes. I might want to use that then. Yeah, do that. I mean, you can just stay where you are. You don't need to move. You go next to them. Is someone attacking Petra? I think someone was. Yeah, everyone decided to attack Sylvain instead. Okay, so won't worry about it then. No one's targeting you, but I don't trust that they will remain that way. Oh, sure.
Sweet of you.
I guess.
My turn. Obvious.
Oof, okay. I was gonna say really, but then I realized the hit chance was only 62. I was like, okay, no, really, actually. I kept missing Sylvain though. He's probably gonna die. Nope. Not quite. Oh, well. That nearly killed him. Does that last, what is the ability, actually? Like, how much damage does it do? Wasn't that abilities? There we go. Targeted foe loses up to 20% of max HP after combat. I get the feeling that skill can't kill, I would guess. And Ed, how about you kill that guy? The only thing is you're in kind of a weird location. Someone's gonna need to block you. Oops, not there. Right there. I mean, wind, I guess? None of her magic has a ton of uses. Although that should change when she gets to Warlock, so.
I can't stop now.
I admire you.
Okay, that puts her out of range. Get over there, Ferdinand. I want Sylvain to just use magic for no reason. Just because he can now. Just to style on these guys. All this time not using magic and then suddenly he's just doing it. What is his reason even at? B+? It's not bad. I'd be better off just not going into the forest, honestly. Yeah, you go first. Have to lose 114. How much would you do? 19. Okay. Both of you Nosferatu then. Okay, well.
I won, didn't I?
Let's test my theory again. Let's see what happens. What is the crit chance? 7? Is she gonna crit? She did. Hey, would you look at that? Hey, look, she crit. Hey, just for fun, let's do it again with someone else.
More fighting.
Hey,
What's my strategy?
Byleth, what's your crit chance on, okay, she's got high crit chance and everything. That's the problem. And he tends to have a high crit chance too, he'd most likely, but you got anything with like a low-ish? Nosferatu. What does she do? Hey, would you look at that? It's almost like it's a huge lie.
Only thorns left on this rose. Amazing.
Those crit chances aren't real. You can't lie to me, game. There are certain... I think there's just some weird hidden stat somewhere.
One of us had to die.
Where you are due for a crit. And it just gives you a crit on certain turns.
I knew you could do it.
I'll
do my best.
And that's just all there is to it, I think.
More fighting.
I will.
I mean, Petra could go in and fight that guy. I don't know.
I do this for all of us.
You don't even have to go in that far. You can literally just go from right here. And then that guy will target you. How much lance damage do you do? Because it should be like... She doesn't have a lance. Oh, yes, she does. Why is she not using it? Yeah, because it's like her lance damage should be like fine. Even if her lance skill isn't that high, because I don't think it affects damage. It's just... Like her strength is decently high, so it's, you know, it's not like Flame where like her strength is really low. Sure, you do this. You stay where you are.
What's my strategy?
Should I just send Byleth? No, you just go over there, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Petra. How many Divine Pulses? I have 9 left. I was like, yeah, that was why I wasn't really concerned about just using all of them, because it's like a ton. Okay.
I'll dirty my hands.
No, he's not in the monster's range for some reason. Unless he is.
All for our future.
Man, that horse helmet, though.
That took too much effort.
Those spikes. What are those spikes for? Is the horse gonna, like, stab something with his face? How dare you? How dare you just punch Byleth in the face?
It won't be in vain.
Okay, I'm gonna skip that. And it missed anyway. Good job. Can you... Oh, man. So I was thinking it would be great if she could go hit that, armored unit, but she can't. She can hit him, but she might not kill him unless she can get a crit. Why did I say crit like that? I don't know. Wait, can someone... Does one of you have rally? Yes, you do. There we go. Now she can kill him. Actually, she can just go over here. There we go. Now that will just kill. And that's what Excalibur does, I guess.
What's next?
Summon swords. Who knew? And that was just Virgil the whole time. Well, she's in a bad position though, so yeah. Although she's not gonna take, yeah, she's not like super under-leveled for this. No one really is, so I don't have to worry about it too much. What was her reason skill? It's a B. I think it needs to be a B+ for Mortal Savant. But it's not like a huge issue. She can't attack from this range, can she? Okay, only with that. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, right, you can move again. You go right there, so no one else is targeting it. That didn't work out. Okay, well, never mind. I can send Byleth in or something if I need to.
What's the plan?
Anyone else that can get over there? Alright, you want to do it, Sylvain? You can do it. Just hit that guy with some magic.
You knew the odds.
Okay, going up there would be better, rather than having everyone target her. And she's in kind of a bad spot, so yeah, how about you? What about the ones targeting Sylvain? Yeah, he can take the damage. He'll be fine. What about you? I don't know how much damage that guy does. I don't really want to mess with them too much. You know what? You do that. Oops. I guess you can do that. Not that it matters a ton, but... Okay. You get in there, Byleth. You go right next to Sylvain.
I owe you.
You're doing how much damage? 20. And really, he's gonna do more since the barrier's gonna be gone. Whoops. Okay. Great. Still going after a net. Alright then. Nothing you can do over there. Okay, well. I think everyone will be fine. Looks like, yeah. Oh no, he'll do a whole 2 damage. Maybe I shouldn't laugh at the enemies anymore after what happened last time. Oh yeah, and then they can't even all hit Sylvain.
Predictable. Allow me to demonstrate.
Well, you demonstrated.
All is going to plan. Not my best. It's over. I must.
Something I realized about the Crest of Flames. It sounds kind of like an emblem of fire. Kind of. That's not really what a crest is. Oh jeez. Yeah. She took extra damage. Yeah, you're better off just healing. just healing it. Just do that. You shouldn't be doing other stuff. Excalibur still has another use? I could have sworn it had. I guess I thought it had 3 uses, but 4. Anyway. Should a net get the kill, or should it be Ferdinand? I mean, a net's higher level, so I think the answer to that is pretty clear. Or I could let Hanneman do it. Go, Hanneman. He is a warlock, right? I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah. He just his costume doesn't change.
This wouldn't have happened in my youth.
Yeah. Okay. Good job, Ferdy. I don't like Ferdy. I'm gonna keep calling him Ferdinand. I was like, I'll try this. I'll try calling him Ferdy. And it's just like, it's like I'm calling him Fergie. That's just not right. He's not Fergie. No one can be Fergie. Not even Fergie can be Fergie. Why am I talking about Fergie? I don't know. Anyway.
Goddess, forgive me.
No one's in your range, right? Yeah, no. I guess you can go finish that.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well. Let's just get in there. Put that lance on. Let's see what happens. Assist. Oh.
I owe you one.
Sure, I guess. I could have also just... Oh, I was gonna say I could have just put him here, but I guess I couldn't do that. Oh man, that damage. I thought this would be more fine than it was. It's fine, but I thought it would be more fine.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
And yeah, our faith is high enough. Everyone's faith is high enough. Except Annette's. Annette's is still not good at all. Manuela, how about you do something just to get some experience? Just cast something. Just do it. Can you do something? You can heal her.
I needed that. Thanks so much.
You could try that again. It'd be a bad idea. Don't do that. Just hit him with the bow. Just make this simple. You're good at using bows. Maybe stick to that.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Maybe lance skill does affect damage. I don't know. The game doesn't seem to say that it does, but maybe it does. Okay, well that's it. That's all the battling for today. Or for this week. I don't remember what I was planning on doing next week. Oh, there's only one more week. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time to do all of the paralogs. Or not this month. I'll have to do them, finish them next month. Although I get the feeling more will open up. Why do I have them doing that? Why not just have them doing like anything else? Recall Sedith, you need flying skill, and someone else needed it. Maybe no one else needed it. Sedith and Ingrid have, yeah. Let's do that. A lot of people at max motivation. Bernadetta's done. Dorothea's done. Petra, you're not done. You still need reason. And you're not really all that close to getting to B+. Felix needs reason too. I think he needs sword skill also, yeah. But that's not nearly as much of a concern. Oh right, I forgot he has like a hidden proficiency in that. Or what was it called? Budding talent, that was what it was. Black magic crit plus 10.
That I could use.
Great. So now he's good at reason, right? That goes, yeah. Now it'll go up. It'll go up faster, I mean. It'll just go up, that's it. Her faith still needs to be higher. Should I just do that? Should I just boost it? Sedith, your flying needs to be higher, I think. You don't need to do anything. Hanneman's good. Manuela's good. I still don't know what I'm doing with you. Yeah, he's at an intermediate class still. Okay, he's just... He just is. I guess he's gonna be a warrior, because what else is he gonna do?
Oh, thank. I got.
Great. Shamir, you need writing, right? And nothing else? Right? Yes. Good thing I happened to already have selected the right one. Otherwise, I almost just put something else up. Flying. I think that's all he needs. Well, he needs axe skill too, but he needs flying more. Axe only needs to be B+, I think. Wait, no, they both need to be A, actually. But they're both at B. But Axe will... You know what? I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm just making things up. I'm just making all of this up as I go along. Flying's lower. That's the point I'm making. Even if they're both at B. Linhart's almost at S rank Faith. Bernadetta, Dorothea, Sylvain, Mercedes. Yeah. Was I gonna make her a bishop, or was she gonna be a... Where is she? Was she gonna be a Grimmery? Because her reason is almost high enough to just become a Grimmery. Doesn't matter though. I can just keep doing this. I can make her a bishop and then make her a Grimmery later. Okay, Sylvain, Dorothea, and Bernadetta. And then the rest I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing. Flame? Was I doing something with her? No? Unless I wanted to make her a holy knight? Was I upping her riding skill? No, I literally haven't at all. I probably should have. It's way too late for that now. Marianne's fine. Raphael is like the only person who still needs something. I don't know which of these I should focus on. This one will go up more. These two different statues. I mean, I guess. Okay. Could have done auto instruct. Just to do it. It'd be really useful if I could fire a bow more accurately from horseback. Think we could work on my riding along with my bow skills? You mean what you're doing? It's Felix's birthday. Let's host a tea party. Right? Right. Let's do it. What do you like, Felix? Mint leaves? Do you like mint leaves?
I thank you.
No, he doesn't. Oh well. The tea guide is a bit much. Like, you have to read it really quickly. Since you're on a time limit, it's like,
Yes.
it's not the most helpful. Favorite suites, capable comrades, you seem well. Capable comrades?
Yes.
The ideal professor, identity orientation, overcoming weaknesses. Yeah, that one for sure.
Yes.
Classes you might enjoy, cooking mishaps, fashion?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a clear winner there.
Crest's lineage, knighthood, trifles. Skill and survival are the only things that matter.
Alright then. Commend.
Impressive.
Didn't even need the guide. Felix is pretty easy to gauge. It's like, yeah, Felix is I don't think whetstone is one of the things he likes. I think training weight was one, and ceremonial sword. Although, does he need motivation?
Aha!
I don't know, whatever. Just give him the ceremonial sword. Give him the training weight.
Aha! Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
He's for sure gonna have a support thing with Byleth soon. The task that, yeah.
In our chances.
Right. No time to lose.
What do you mean you're confident in your chances?
We did well enough.
Why would there just be a chance that you'll do well at this job that you're doing? And it's still not at S rank yet. Almost. Always at A for fisting. Exhaustive strike, mighty blow.
This'll help keep me alive.
Sword prowess level 5. I most likely won't be swapping anything out. I think I'm going to go battle again, right? A lot of people do seminars. Why? Don't know. I don't feel like it's seminar time. Violet's got nothing, but everyone else. Ingrid's the only one, that other person that has nothing. Literally everyone else. Alright, let's just start at the top. Ferdinand, Manuela. This is gonna be a while. See you in 2 hours.
Let's see. Has to be here somewhere.
Oh, my princess. Pray tell, are you seeking a book?
Why are you calling her a princess?
Ferdinand, you should probably settle down a little with the princess talk. Just speak to me normally. My princess days are long gone.
I could not disagree more. To me, you will always be that dazzling songstress, that veritable princess of the opera. From ages 5 to 11, I never missed a single one of your performances. Seeing you on stage was like glimpsing heaven. I was overcome with bliss.
You're going a little overboard, and I think I may have something in my eye.
An elegant coalescence of beautiful song and frenetic swordplay. That was the most memorable aspect for me. On stage, weapon in hand, letting your ballads soar to the heavens. Honestly, the first time I held a sword, it was not to train. I was trying to do your sword dance.
That seems like a questionable thing to allow a child to do.
Correct. It is all
Just do some dancing with a sword.
Now.
Unless it's like a wooden sword or something, but still, you get a splinter.
My stage presence had any such
I don't know.
influence on your life.
The honor is all mine. You blessed me by returning to my life. No matter where I go, or who I end up marrying, my childhood memory of you is inscribed in the deepest depths of my heart.
Coming on a little strong there, Ferdinand.
Oh, nothing. I just feel a little empty inside now.
What? does that even mean? Okay, that was it for Ferdinand. Linhart, Petra.
Linhart, I need to be asking for your wisdom. Will you consent?
My wisdom? About?
A weird way to word that.
And the land gifted me with lots of game. It was all brought by me to the kitchen, and then...
You're not asking me for help with the butchery, are you? If so, stop right there. I despise the sight of blood.
Didn't sound like she was requesting you to do anything.
I'm not asking that. All of that work and care is given right after the hunting. Giving gratitude, bleeding, skinning, all has been done to be making very nice fresh meat. That meat is sitting in the kitchen already.
Oh, thank goodness. Then whatever do you need from me? I'm not much of a cook.
I want to be smoking the meat, so we can be preserving it. There's a big quantity of it. But I am without enough firewood for the smoking. I am needing more than I was thinking I would. The darkness has fallen outside, so it will be difficult to be collecting it right now.
Why not gather wood in the morning? Get some sleep now.
This meat will not be waiting that long. It will be going to waste. Please, do you have any suggestion for what I can do? You have much wisdom for giving.
Maybe
So I
you
am
got
hoping
too
you
much
will be
meat.
helping me.
Also, does meat usually spoil
Easy to forage
in
wood at least.
one night?
You know, there were a good number of desks and chairs in the ruined corner of the monastery. Some of the stuff there is salvageable, so none of it has been thrown away. There's definitely high-quality oak and beech out there. Both would be excellent for smoking meat.
Is that factual?
Just
I was not known
burn
for
the
that.
chairs.
The wisdom you give is exceptional.
Burn all the furniture, it's
Consider
fine.
That. As long as it's anything that looks broken beyond repair, no one should complain.
I am giving you my
Someone might
gratitude,
complain.
Linhart. Now,
It won't be reasonable.
Pardon?
It wouldn't be a reasonable complaint.
You have all of the
But, you know.
wisdom about choosing wood for smoking. I am wanting your assistance.
But it's bedtime. Okay, fine. I can point out the choice smoking wood. Then I'll have to help haul it all back, won't I?
It would give me great happiness. There's no one better than you for this task.
Why not just
Please
ask
stop
someone else to help?
praising.
I mean, in
Alright,
addition to
fine, I'll
Linhart.
help. I'm just that nice a guy.
That was an interesting aside, I suppose.
Gaspar, good to see you. You're looking a bit bigger lately.
Yeah, Raphael, that's one way to put it.
Is something wrong? I thought you wanted to get bigger. Have you been training?
I haven't missed a day. The problem is that my body doesn't want to grow in the directions I want it to.
What does that mean
I was hoping
exactly?
to get a little taller, but I seem to just be growing wider. I don't think your methods are for me.
Oh, that's too bad. I always thought the secret to getting bigger was lots of eating and training. You know what? You shouldn't worry so much about how big or tall you are. You're great, no matter what size.
What makes you say that?
You're kind of broken?
Well, let's see.
That's what makes him say
You
it.
run faster than me, and you're really agile, which I'll never be. That's just about your legs, though. Your other movements are quick, too. You can dodge good, swing a sword pretty fast,
Uses a sword?
and you're...
All right, Raphael. I think I see the problem now. I thought I envied the size of your body, but I was wrong. After hearing you say those nice things about me, I realized that I actually envy the size of your heart.
Huh? I think it's normal size, but...
That's right. I don't just need a bigger body. I need a bigger heart. Once I have a bigger heart, then maybe, just maybe,
You don't want
my
to.
body will start growing
You
too.
don't want an enlarged heart. That's a bad thing.
Now, how do I increase the size of my heart?
You don't do that.
Couldn't help with my body, but do you think eating will make my heart
Although I don't
grow?
think you can. I don't think you can
No
grow
idea.
your heart, can you?
I'm always up for a meal.
It's
I
more of
really
a
don't want to get any wider, though.
more of like
So
a
conflicted.
hereditary thing
Well,
or
I guess there's
something.
only one way to find out. It's like you always say: when in doubt, go to the dining hall.
Just fill your arteries. That's all you need to do. They're maxed out. Who was this? Bernadetta and Felix? Yeah.
It's Felix. He's coming right at me. If I run, he'll chase me. Maybe if I just hold really, really still.
He seems upset.
offending you just by standing here.
No, here. I believe this is yours.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's my satchel. Wait, where did you get that?
Stop asking questions and just take it.
No! Trap! It's a trap!
Why are you acting like this?
Acting? Does this terror on my face look fake to you?
You're being difficult. Come on, this is yours.
I can't! Your icy glare has frozen me completely!
Shut up, just take the thing.
No! Please don't kill me!
What? Who's going to...
Sword! He's got a sword!
You've got arrows. Just stab him with one of them.
My sword! How did you...
What?
I can't do this anymore!
What an odd girl. But she's certainly caught my attention. I've never seen that technique before.
Of course.
Oh, I still have to give this back to her.
And then they got married. Just right there.
Okay, I must drop off these papers with Bernadetta. I'm not sure how to go about this. She's as timid as a mouse, and that's when speaking to people.
I noticed that they basically never talk about other people.
Maybe this is a mistake. All that noise is going to frighten the other students.
Like they never really talk about anyone specific that's not,
Hello, I have some business with Bernadetta. I wasn't sure how to approach
you know, like part of the
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but
the support thing.
What business do you have with Bernie?
I was supposed to deliver this, you see. Perhaps you can take it off my hands?
Right. Thanks for taking the time.
No trouble at all. Here it is.
Does he even know who Bernadetta is?
Head in now, if that's okay.
Whew, that's quite a relief. How kind of Bernadetta's friend, making that delivery for me.
Yeah.
Wait a second. That was Bernadetta.
I thought he was gonna come to some
Why
completely
couldn't-
different
She
realization.
spoke so normally. She didn't act frightened at all. In fact, she was quite friendly.
Yeah, that was odd.
Ouch! Oh, yes, it still hurts when I pinch my cheek, so I'm not dreaming. I'm glad the ordeal's done with, but now I feel terribly confused and a little worried.
It's the shoulder spikes. They make her feel
Bernadetta,
safe.
What have they done to you?
They've corrupted her by encouraging her to speak.
Ah, time to relax.
Professor Hanneman, do you have a moment to talk?
Of course, Miss Dorothea. Whatever is on your mind.
I heard you were once a member of the nobility, and you surrendered your title to come here.
Indeed, I was a noble once. Why are you so curious about that?
I knew that.
Why does this get brought up so often?
Your speech and your perfect manners. You're always impeccably dressed, too, and you have a certain pride about you. What interests me is that you threw it all away. Why?
I threw nothing away, child. In fact, by stepping away from its trappings, in my heart I feel closer than ever to the true meaning of nobility.
How so?
Consider this. At its inception, the concept of nobility assumed that the greatest among the populace would rise to power. In my mind, I believe that means those who value knowledge, those who strive for more and wish to protect and guide their fellow man. However, in practice, nobility often serves to keep those deemed commoners down, segregated from those who, by chance, were born to a noble family. That is one of the reasons I decided to leave that nonsense behind and dedicate myself to the study of crests. Though I have abandoned my position, In my mind, it was to pursue what I consider to be a truly noble pursuit. That of knowledge.
I see. Well, you're definitely a noble in that sense of the word. To pursue such admirable ideas without regard for your social position. How wonderful.
Pardon?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just very moved by your words.
Ah, well, I'm quite pleased to hear you say so.
Calm down, Hanneman. You too, Dorothea. Okay, a lot of these people actually only have one, so that's fine.
Cyril, you are always having great passion and hard work. You give inspiration.
But just like a few people have one with like a lot of other people.
Showing humility. You work with hardness.
Oh, okay.
You work hard. It makes me have curiosity. Can you tell me what plans you hold for the future?
The future? I don't know anything about the future, but I'm kind of busy, so can we talk later?
I have had the learning that you are from Elmira. Everyone has the saying that it may be hard to move up in the church for you. But even with that, you always have passion and work with hardness.
Why do you keep saying that?
I work because I work. It's what I do here. And, you know, I really want to make myself useful to Lady Rhea, so I can repay the big debt I owe.
Yeah, make yourself useful to Rhea.
Rhea gave me a home when I didn't have one.
I understand the feeling of
I don't think she cares that much at this point, you know?
Does it give you difficulty being a great distance from your home for so much time?
I mean, maybe she does,
where I was
but
born. It's not like I've got family there. If you love your homeland and want to go back, then that's nice, but it's not a thing I want to do. I like where I am. The best future I can think of is if things stayed like this forever.
Yes, I have understanding. You and I have similarities. But at the similar time, we have differences.
Maybe. Hey, I still got a lot of work. Better get to it.
Cyril does not want to speak about his land of home? It gives me curiosity.
alright, Felix, Mercedes.
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
What is he doing?
Please, don't.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for you.
What?
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
Yes.
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. You just remind me so much of my little brother.
Your brother is Yaritza, the Death Knight.
Excuse me?
I'm not saying you remind me of the Death Knight or Yaritza. Just Emil.
But they're the same person. Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother.
Yeah, I was really confused about because I was like, wait.
Can't you find someone else to bother?
Is Yaritza her brother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone. Please help yourself to
Also,
more
why
tea
was he
if
going
you
by
want.
Yaritza? I don't know.
I can leave the
And he
pot.
really does not look younger than her. Although, actually, I think Mercedes, I forgot. She's like...
I am me, Felix Hugo.
She's like 28 right now, I think.
There is no one else.
I seem to recall, I checked her age, and she's like one of the older students. I think she's 28. How old was she? Yep, she is 28. She was 23 before. Maybe 22. But then, yeah, once her birthday hit, then she would have been 23. Yeah, that's weird. It's like, why are you in this high school?
Hey, Annette, hitting the magic books again?
It's not even a high school. I don't know what this is.
Told you that you're pretty cute when you're studying?
Sorry, Sylvain, but I'm trying to think right now. Could you keep quiet for a bit?
How can you stay focused reading a book that thick? With such small print? Is some of that text upside down?
If I use the formula in this line here, the magical energy should... No, that's not right.
Is that how that works?
You're even cuter when you're working through a difficult problem.
Please stop.
Sylvain, I'm serious. Please be quiet.
Hang on. Look at the third line. You've got the formula wrong.
I said the... Oh, you're right. How did you know that?
Sylvain's secretly a genius.
It's written right there.
Most people wouldn't be able to grasp this formula just by glancing at it. Have you read this book before?
Nope, this is the first time. Okay, now that I look at it... Wow, this book makes things way more complicated than they need to be.
And what's your take on this part here?
It's just describing another application for the same formula. This is pretty easy.
You know, you're actually kind of amazing. I've been studying magic for a while now, but even I have trouble with this stuff. You act like all you do is mess around, but are you actually working really hard in secret?
Nah, hanging out with girls is way more fun. I guess I just picked this stuff up somewhere. Life is short, Annette. If you waste it working hard, it'll be over before you know it. Get out in the world. Have some fun.
That's easy for you to say. You're strong and smart without even trying. It's not fair. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
No, I was just thinking you're pretty cute when you're sulking. You know that?
What is wrong with you?
Hey, I just got lucky with that stuff in the book. I'd normally never be able to outsmart you. Anyway, I'm gonna...
I feel like this
get out of here
conversation would be
and leave you to it.
really weird if
Not
it was
lucky,
before the time skip.
I'm not so sure about that. Well, that does it. It might be tough, but I won't accept second place. Let's go, me. I can do this. I'm gonna finish this whole book before sundown.
Hello, Marianne. All done for the day?
Oh, Sylvain. Yes, I was just heading back to my quarters.
Well then, my timing couldn't be better. I was just heading into town and I thought maybe you'd like to join me?
I don't think I should.
I heard a story once about a beautiful maiden who was locked up in a monastery day and night. She was held prisoner by her own fear of the outside world. Then a brave knight set the girl free and took her to town, where they drank tea and talked for hours.
Wait, why would that be the first thing they do?
My fair maiden?
Please, you should not waste your time on me. Besides, my adoptive father requested that I not stray too far from the monastery.
Margrave Edmund wants to keep you locked up, huh? I've heard he's, let's call it ambitious. Well, just tell him who I am. I think he'd approve. I'm heir to House Gautier.
I feel like
one
he
of the most
wouldn't.
prominent families in the kingdom. I've got a crest, I've got money, and I'm stunningly handsome. What's that face for, Marianne? Was it the handsome thing? I can see how that might have been a bit much.
I don't really know you all that well, but I don't think it makes a difference. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me that you have a crest.
Oh, no. I didn't mean you should find my crest impressive. I meant your family would, and you know what? Maybe I should start over.
I think he's proposing to
If
you.
you're going into town, please just go without me.
Oh, okay. I've got to get going anyway. Places to be, you know. Well, this is me going. But remember, should you ever need me, I will forever be your knight, my maiden.
I wonder what he meant by that.
I don't think even he knows. Okay, you've got a few. Well then.
That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy? It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place. You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour. This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad.
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were.
That's just what I was about to say.
Are you like 7? Yeah, 7 years older than her?
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we?
No.
Is something wrong? You sound worried.
Since our time in the capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good. If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now.
I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure
we'll figure it out together, right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Oh, Mercy, I can always guess what you're gonna say.
Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
You're right. Run, Mercy!
What? Wait for me, Annie.
Does the professor ever get angry? I feel like Byleth doesn't seem like the type to get angry about them being late. Does Byleth get angry about anything? I don't know if she feels emotions.
I have a request for you.
She cried that one time, but I don't know if that was real.
Possibly need at this hour.
A little birdie told me you're good at telling ghost stories.
What?
I suppose I am.
So it's true. Excellent.
Is now
I'd
that
like to hear one of your
this
finest
is a
ghost
strange
stories.
request,
Would you be amenable?
Goodness.
especially at this time.
Well, certainly.
Of course, she would go for it anyway.
I'm asked to tell ghost stories. Which should I tell? Perhaps the one I heard in the monastery the other day.
Oh, wait a moment.
Is something the matter?
Well, I was only asking whether you'd tell me. The telling itself will have to be another time.
That's okay.
Are you sure? It's no trouble right now.
No, I have to steel myself. I mean, I have something important to do.
I see.
How do you accidentally say
It's a
that?
shame, but I suppose it can't be helped.
I don't really understand how you're like accidentally honest.
In hearing a ghost story.
Well, you see, ghosts terrify me. But I'm a knight. Someday, somewhere, I may have to deal with one.
What? That doesn't.
A knight who's afraid of ghosts.
You may have to just deal with a ghost.
Yes.
I don't think knights usually fight ghosts.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Even knights can't be stoic toward everything. I'm impressed that you're working so hard to face your fear.
Oh, it's nothing, really.
I will.
You know, I think most of these seems like most of these support conversations are C rank ones.
Moderately scary story will suffice.
There's just like a lot of them I never
Thank you for taking the time.
never did. Okay, she's got one more with Cyril.
What's this? Well, if it isn't Cyril. How did he manage to fall asleep here? The warmth must have put him right down. He looks so cute when he's napping. I'll just keep reading. No need to disturb him. Good morning, Cyril. Did you sleep well?
Did you just
What?
you're just here the whole night?
It's Mercedes. I thought you'd remember my name by now.
Oh, sorry. I know it, but it's hard to say.
It is.
You're from Elmira, aren't you? I hope you haven't been uncomfortable here at the academy.
Ah, it's great. I eat every day.
that's a
You're not eating
that's
before
a strange qualifier.
Every couple days, maybe. It was rough.
Oh, I'm so
I get
sorry to hear
food.
that. Are
It's
you
crazy. Have you eaten food before?
hungry? You should eat up to make up for all the meals you missed in the past.
I don't think that works that way.
Okay.
Should still.
Thank you, Mammal.
Yeah.
Just call me
Mammalian.
That's what my friends call me.
Memories.
Mercy. Hey! Thanks, Mercy. Well, I had a good sleep, but there's work to do now. See ya.
It doesn't seem like he has very many friends here. It's troubling, but I probably shouldn't pry.
Cyril just seems weird. I don't know. Annette and Lysithia.
Hi, Lysithia! When are you gonna teach me magic? Is now good? Why do I have to? Why? Because you're way better at it than me, silly.
Please do not ever call me Memory
I
Head.
thought you were something of an honor student at the School of Sorcery.
Well, sure, but I wouldn't say I've got any kind of natural talent for it. I'm gonna have to try very hard to become as good of a mage as you are.
What is that supposed to mean? Are you implying that I don't work hard too? If you think my skills are inherent, you are sorely mistaken.
No, I wasn't saying that at all. Everyone knows how hard you work. I just meant that if I want to be as good as you, I'll have to work really incredibly hard.
And what is it you want to learn about?
Oh, so you'll teach me? Thank you so much! Actually... Oh, I get it now. I never thought about it that way before.
Look at how quickly you're picking this up. You're clearly very skilled already.
Don't be silly. You're just that good of a teacher. Your way of looking at the world is so fundamentally different from mine.
Do you insist on taking the conversation in that direction?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that.
He seems to get very easily offended.
Wrong thing again.
It's fine. Let's just drop it. A bit more self-confidence would go a long way for you, Annette.
Huh?
To be fair, you do keep getting kind of upset
all I've
for
got for you
seemingly
today.
no reason.
I need to get going now. Lots to do.
Oh, I'm so sorry to take up your time. Thanks again for teaching me.
And Hanneman.
Thank you for volunteering to clean this room, Miss Annette. Most appreciated.
Please stop calling her Miss
Don't
Annette.
worry about it. It's the least I can do to repay you for all you've taught me. It seems like a small payment, honestly. I wish I could do more.
In that case, I have nothing to worry about. Do make sure you get the bookshelf as well. Be thorough.
The bookshelf? But it's not even dusty.
Dirt always lurks in the places you can't see. Best of luck on your hunt.
Oh, okay. Leave it to me. Oh, there are a lot of rare books here.
Miss Annette,
What'd you know?
Please stop jumping on the stool. You'll tumble down and crack your skull.
And then I'll have to...
Miss Annette, are you all right? Can you stand?
Run, Hanneman. Get out.
I'm fine.
Just get out now.
Sorry.
What a blessing. Neither the books nor yourself came to any harm.
But mostly the books.
Here, I'll help you clear them up. Oh my. The inside of this bookshelf is quite filthy.
So dirt was lurking in the places we couldn't see, just like you said.
And we found it thanks to all the books falling. Every cloud has a dusty lining.
What?
This dirt is really bothersome.
Agreed.
What are you pointing at?
Shall we endeavor to get rid of it together?
You can count on me.
Steady. Don't go leaping about in your enthusiasm.
Alright. Okay, there's still a lot more. Raphael has 5. Okay.
This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithia, your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong? You know you can tell your big bro Rat.
What?
I mean, you know you can tell me anything, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right. Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things, like training.
I don't think she's interested in that.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
See?
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag?
What?
I can teach you. There's a trick to it that most people don't know. Like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you.
All you do is just say, no, that doesn't count.
It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro, like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades were always miles better than yours.
Oh.
If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you'd probably benefit from studying way, way more.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things. Just not classroom learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here. You got all that? Now don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
Did she just leave her own room?
She must be going through rebellious phase.
This is her room, right? Look here. You stay in my room. I'm leaving. Okay, all these people from other houses just haven't had
Hey, Marianne, what's she eating? Mind if I join you?
support things. Yeah, I guess so.
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
No thanks,
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating now. I have to go.
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy you found all of that food. A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Marianne, are you talking to birds?
Oh, I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky. I guess you could try to.
She just have the ability to talk to animals somehow.
You might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne, who are you talking to? Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yeah, they do that.
Yes, it looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
How did you only just now realize this?
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
Yes.
That's incredible!
Is it only birds?
This place is full of interesting folks. But I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
No, that's not it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
Amazing!
As she runs away.
I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
He knows too much. I need to get out. Alright.
Hey, Leone.
I think I literally only had Leone in like one
What's with the bag?
fight
It's
or
huge.
something.
Oh, this? I thought I'd get all my chores done at once. Guess I got a little out of hand. Sorry to be a pain, but could you help me out?
I'm happy to help. Where'd you go to get all this stuff?
Well, first it was just the cloth scraps from the tailor, and then it was the used oil from a restaurant in town. After that, it was the books the scholars didn't know what to do with. I mean, that was just on the way.
Whoa, it sounds like you did a lot of running around today.
It wasn't so bad. I just figured it would save time if I did it all in one trip.
You planned all that out? Impressive! What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The scraps will be good for dishcloths, and I can make soap from the oil. The books are just to help with my studies.
You really can't let anything go to waste, can you?
Nope, can't stand the idea.
Who knew you were so thoughtful? I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're so generous to everyone and always making me food. I never knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice seeing how enthusiastic you get about eating what I make. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town. Giving things like that to people who need them or who can actually use them makes sure they aren't wasted.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got after all. Hey, do you think you're like this because you didn't have much growing up?
I guess times were tough now that you mention it. The folks in my village definitely aren't rich. My dad had to go through a lot of trouble to get the recommendations I needed to attend the academy. That doesn't mean I've grown up to be stingy. It just means I don't like to squander. Anyway, enough of that. It's in poor taste to go on about your own hardships. I've always got time for a meal with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some choice meat today. Why don't we share it?
Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah. Meet friends. I don't know what that means exactly.
Yet another
But they're
lovely
meat friends.
day. On such a fine day as this, it would certainly be nice to go for a stroll with someone. I wonder if anyone is around.
You know, I just thought about it. Some of the characters' designs don't change between the time skip.
Noises.
So they don't have to...
Or rather, what is
They didn't have to
making
make
those
multiple versions of this cutscene for some of them.
Oh, hello, Flame.
My apologies. I feel a bit better now.
Oh, you scared me. You nearly knocked me over with that scream.
Well, you startled me. Appearing out of nowhere and making such sounds? What is it you were doing here anyway?
This is
I'm
this
just out
isn't
here
like a
using
place that's like private or anything.
Wow. Are you really capable of lifting something so massive, Raphael?
A log?
Of course. Want to see?
Maybe it's like a really big log.
See? Told you I could do it.
That was magnificent. Do you suppose I could give it a try as well?
I think you die.
It might be a bit too much for your tiny arms.
Tiny or no, I want to be stronger. Do you have any tips for someone both willing and eager to grow?
Yeah, just rip a tree out from its roots.
Start by practicing your battle cry.
That doesn't know.
If you
What?
let out a good shout, you'll feel even more powerful.
You are a font of knowledge.
The DBZ school of
And show me by
exercise.
No problem. Just follow my lead. Yeah! Hurrah!
Yeah. Hurrah!
Ah! Yeah!
Whoa! Nyar! How did I fare? Do I look stronger now? It's working! I knew this would help!
Alright then. One more for Raphael. Shamir.
What's wrong with you?
Shamir! How long have you been there?
Too long. You're blocking my way.
This
Wait,
hallway is
there's
quite
something I
wide.
wanted to ask you.
Ask? Just make it quick.
Well, you see, wherever I go into battle, the enemy seems to find me right away. I'm
You're
an easy
really
target,
large.
But I want to be able to move around the battlefield without being noticed, like you do. So what do you think? Would it be possible?
Do
If you
think
just
you're
suddenly
being
get
noticed
really
because of your
thin.
size?
Of course. I'm pretty hard to miss, you know. I thought that was obvious.
Wrong. It's not your size, it's your presence. It's strong. Almost unbearably so.
What does that even mean?
Is that something I can change?
With practice. Maybe. Let me ask you. Have you ever felt...
Are you saying like they can just sense him?
Now that I think about it, I
Because You know what? It's Fire Emblem, whatever. Maybe they can.
But how can I do that? Will you teach me? Please? Please?
Fine. There's a breathing technique that masks your presence. When you breathe, are you continuously inhaling then exhaling?
Well, of course. That's the best way I know how.
Just don't breathe. Ever.
Right. To minimize your presence, breathe in, then out again. In through the nose, then gently out through the mouth, twice.
In, out, out. That's it? I can definitely do that. I couldn't do it, Shamir.
Breathe less. Keep it to the absolute minimum.
I don't know the minimum.
It'll take some practice.
Sure. I'll keep trying. In, out, out is trickier than it sounds.
That sounds like unreasonable. Why not just not breathe at that point? I don't know if that's a real thing. I know breathing in through your nose and out through your mouth is a thing. I don't think you're supposed to breathe out twice. There's like no point to that, as far as I know.
Oh, Lysithea? You're really
Just everyone falling over.
Yeah. I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest.
Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you.
Just carry her on your back.
What? No. I'm not some sort of infant.
Always worried about looking like a kid. No time for that now. Just get on.
Why her
I'm feeling a bit better
back?
now.
I don't
be
know.
Okay from here. Thank you so much, Leonie. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I?
No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training.
Training?
What if you had just dropped her?
Yeah, carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude, you know?
Are you always thinking about training?
Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training, so it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done at the same time.
Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out.
Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that.
You've noticed, have you?
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things.
Are you trying to tell me something about how I should be setting goals?
Thanks so much for the helpful advice.
Because I'm not changing what I'm doing. Can't make me.
That was sweet of Leonie to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that better.
Okay, there's still a lot left. Lysithea, Cyril.
This one ought to do.
What are you doing, Cyril?
I'm picking out logs to carry back and chop into firewood.
Obviously they're gonna start like thinning out as I get through them, but it's still...
No, I got it. I don't want you getting hurt. Logs are heavy sometimes.
I'm well aware. You should accept the help being offered. I'm older and wiser. I know best.
Lysithea, you seem a bit shaky. You okay?
Yep, totally fine. I'm just kind of losing my grip on this log. Ah! Well, that wasn't much help as it turned out. I didn't realize they'd be that heavy. I couldn't even walk in a straight line.
I told ya, logs are heavy sometimes. It's hard work if you're not used to it.
I feel foolish.
Just lift it with magic.
Well, if you've learned your lesson,
Can you do that? I don't know.
Carry the other locks.
Hang on. Shouldn't you rest for a bit?
Wood still
Seems
needs
weird that
chopping.
no one uses any
Got a
like
bunch of other stuff
telekinesis
needs
magic or
doing
anything like
before
that.
sundown, too.
In that case, let me help you carry the chopped wood.
You know how rough firewood is? You'll get splinters if you carry it with your soft hands.
You can't be serious.
You're just not cut out for this kind of work. Look at your hands. They're like a princess's. No point in you learning to chop wood, is there? You don't need to know how to do that stuff. You and me live in different worlds. There's no point lowering yourself down into mine.
Our worlds aren't so different. We're together right now, aren't we?
Sure, we live in the same places now, but that's not gonna last forever. Don't see how it could. Unless I actually turned into your little brother or something.
Isn't Cyril older than her? Is he? I'm pretty sure he's like 21. He's 20. And how old's Lysa? I think they're both 20. I don't know. Are their birthdays? I don't think their birthdays are listed anywhere. Be in notes if anywhere. Yeah, no. They have birthdays, but they're just... Oh, actually, obviously hers wouldn't be listed. Yeah, they have birthdays, but they're not listed. Well, anyway. Not important. Marianne, who has like a lot? I think it'd be faster to just go through whoever has a ton of them. Cyril has... Shmira's got like 4. Man, okay, you know what? Never mind. It's not really... It's not gonna matter. Just they've all got a bunch. Manuela, you've got 5. Let's go through yours.
Manuela, a moment?
Oh, hello, Sedith. I must apologize, but I am quite busy. Perhaps we could talk another time?
I have already confirmed that you have no urgent business. I would like to hear your explanation now.
My explanation? For what?
For your existence.
Allow me to be more specific. Where were you, and what were you doing last night?
Oh, my dear Sedith. You must relax that worried brow. Those forehead creases will ruin your beauty.
Just answer the question, please.
What question is that? The one you already know the answer to? Last night I had a bit of fun and a bit of drink. Less of one and more of the other, sure, but...
How much you drink is not my concern.
How much fun did you have, though?
An adult who is tasked with the supervision of children. You should not be causing trouble for the students.
Manuela, what did you do?
It's unacceptable for you to expose them to your disgraceful behavior. Even more so to impose upon them the labor of cleaning up your mess.
Oh, don't oversell it. All they did was walk with me back to my room.
From what I hear, you had to be carried.
I'd like to think I'd remember that. If it happened, and it probably didn't, it's not as if I'm heavy. Nobody hurt themselves. Did they? Come on, Sedith. Loosen up. If you're so worried about how I'll behave, why don't you join me for a drink sometime?
Will that solve the problem?
I only get in trouble when I drink alone.
Probably not.
If it will help to improve your behavior, I would not object to accompanying you from now on.
Well, that sounds just
I think it'll just make your behavior worse.
What are you doing tonight? Around...
But first I will lecture you on all of the intricacies of proper behavior in the supervision of children. And until I am done, you will not drink a drop of alcohol. If you agree to those conditions, I will join you. I will even drink with you. Alcohol has little effect on me.
That is just...
I don't believe you.
You know, getting lectured by you is... Well, I think the word is torture. Yes, that's it. Torture. And I won't have it. I'm going to go get a drink and try to forget this ever happened.
How is it that you imagine yourself the tortured one?
Okay, she's got a bunch more. Flame, the A rank.
Manuela,
Great.
do you recall what you told me? You mentioned that if a place shines brighter than anywhere else, then its shadows will be darker too.
You sound so worried. That was nothing, dear. Call it a joke.
It most certainly did not sound like a joke. Can you please elaborate? Of course, I love hearing about your glamorous past performing on stage. But all that glamour doesn't account for the shadows you spoke of.
Well, I suppose I could share a little. Here's the thing about the opera. Talent isn't enough to earn you a position in a glamorous show. You need money, connections, and, failing those, the stomach to commit a spot of violence. I spent many nights buttering up nobles in power. No matter how humiliating the task, I'd do it, because I wanted to be a star. I hope that kind of talk isn't too shocking for a sweet girl like yourself. Are you disillusioned with me, now that you know my sordid past?
Not at all. Understanding you more deeply, I can see how much strength has been required of you all this time.
Flame.
I am well aware that survival and striving for dreams sometimes means doing things we would not normally do. Perhaps because you have been so strong, lived with such conviction. Perhaps that is why your songs have touched so many people's hearts.
Oh, you sound very wise all of a sudden. Thank you, Flame.
I would like to rescind my original request of you.
Your request to hear one of my songs?
Indeed. Instead, I have a different request. I would like to see you perform an opera on stage.
I don't know about that. It's been a long time since I stood on stage.
I imagine you have experienced much since you left the opera company. It follows then that you have developed new insights, charm, and wisdom to share.
Yes, I probably could play a tragic role even better now than I could back then. But it's hardly the time for operas. We need to put an end to this war first.
Agreed. Let us make the curtain fall on this war as soon as possible.
Maybe then we can raise the curtain on a brand new performance. That'd be something, wouldn't it?
That is exactly what I yearn for.
I thought you said you were, like, done with the opera. I don't know. Oh, what else? Hanneman.
Manuela, I would like to apologize. The other day, I said some things to you that I am, well, not proud of in the least.
Oh no, Hanneman. It is I who should be apologizing. I behaved in just the most dreadful manner. I was just lashing out at everything. You were right to call me out. Really, and I do very much mean this. I'm so sorry for my behavior.
No, please, pay it no mind. Actually, I'm thankful for what you said during our conflict.
Thankful?
Yes. You made me realize that I have a somewhat meddlesome nature. Thanks to you, I believe I found an area in which I can improve myself.
I could say the same thing, you know. Your accusations, they really hit home. After I cooled down, I realized you were right. I really ought to try and keep my emotions a bit more under control.
Well, that's good to hear.
So what we've learned is we're both assholes.
Clash for either of us.
Oh, indeed. There's nothing more depressing than a pointless fight, is there? Don't you wonder, though, just how many times we've
I think
had
there are
this
things
same
more depressing than
argument?
that.
We do always seem to be at one another's throats before we even realize it. I don't know how we manage to keep it up.
You're not wrong. Something the matter, Hanneman?
Well, it's just... You don't smile like that very often. But when you do, it is quite charming. Perhaps your struggles in love are due to your reliance on false affection instead of your more natural charms.
Well, thank you for the compliment. Even if you did have to spoil it with criticism. If you
Yeah,
weren't so
you're welcome.
judgmental all the time, maybe you'd have had more luck in romance yourself.
What? Manuela, as your friend, I was only trying to give you a useful bit of advice.
And that so-called advice is exactly why I call you meddlesome and overbearing.
There it is. Manuela begins to protest even when she knows the fault lies.
And now they're better friends. She's got 2 more, I think, yeah.
Eloise, what a pleasant surprise. Would you care to join me?
Ah, perfect. I was just looking for someone to dine with. Let's raid the dining hall, shall we?
My goodness, but you're in a good mood.
Isn't he kind of always in a good mood?
Manuela, I have some news. I received a letter from my wife today.
You have a wife?
My daughter just picked up a new skill.
You have a daughter?
Guess what it might be?
Singing? Dancing? I have no idea what parents teach their kids, or why they even have children at all. Still, give me a hint. Fishing? Bricklaying? Cooking?
That's right. Spot on as always. My wife is teaching her the basics.
The basics
Yes,
of
all of those things.
Which? Next time I'm home, my daughter will be able to cook me all my favorite meals.
Because she's great at bricklaying.
I am. Is any father in the world luckier than I?
I don't know, and I don't care to know.
My wife greeting me at the door. My daughter's nervous face as she sets the meal on the table. I'm so excited I bet I won't even be able to taste the food as I devour it.
What?
Wouldn't your daughter appreciate it more if you took the time to savor?
Then I'll say, how delicious! That was the second best meal I've ever had.
What?
Not first best? Shouldn't you encourage
No,
her?
second best.
Mommy's cooking is the best, but you're a close runner-up, darling.
Why would you say?
Eloise knows.
Daddy, I'm so happy you liked it, she'll say, as she embraces me, a big
Playing
smile on her
40
little face.
marriage chess.
What could make a man happier?
You've forgotten I'm here, haven't you? All I wanted was
You could probably just walk away, Manuela. Probably just
What did I
keep
do to deserve
speaking.
this?
And Cyril.
This is unbelievable. Why? Why does it keep happening to me? What's wrong with me?
Are you okay?
There's just like literally no way all of these conversations could have happened in one day.
Why do I always struggle in love?
Please, let go of my sleeve.
Although I think really you have to just assume they all happened within the last week or something.
Nobody wants to listen to my romantic tragedy. But I saw you, Cyril, and I thought, Cyril will listen, because Cyril is good people.
Okay.
Okay, I surrender. What do you want to say?
I knew I could trust you, Cyril. You're such a good boy, such a good young man.
How can I help you? Is it just with listening?
Literally just stand there.
It's a real tragedy, let me tell you that. Yesterday, I was hitting it off with a man I'd seen a few times at the pub. When I looked in his eyes, I thought he was the one. But then, well, we were drinking and enjoying ourselves, and all of a sudden, poof, gone. He just vanished.
Was he a
I
ghost?
feel like I've heard this story before.
Or did you imagine him?
I believe he treated me so cruelly.
Yeah, this is all real familiar.
My heart is in tatters. I can't believe anyone could throw away a woman like me. Cyril, be honest. What's wrong with me?
Too
Everything.
much, blame others for your behavior, and you don't understand you gotta love yourself before someone else can love you back.
Maybe he wasn't for me anyway.
Well then.
If you're gonna take off after a few drinks, who needs you, right? I think you're too young to understand, but I also think talking to you made me feel better. Yeah.
Were you talking to him or just at him?
I'm gonna come talk to you more often.
Time to just go hide out in the forest, Cyril. Who's left? Hanneman's got a couple. Shamir's got 4. Okay, Shamir, you do your thing.
Why am I so off? Yesterday wasn't like this. Some days I just can't seem to hit anything.
Your mind, body, and technique are not synchronized. Find harmony between the 3. You lack experience. You'll improve if you practice.
Now that you mention it, Shamir, how come I've never seen you train? Do you keep odd hours? Or are you just so good that you don't even need it anymore?
I am always training. Look here.
A dagger.
She's going to kill you now.
Wow, nice throw. That was a long one. But does throwing knives at pillars really count as shooting practice?
Look closely.
Is that a centipede? You pierced it clean in half. How did you even see that?
Did you place that centipede there?
Eyes, speed, accuracy. Watch as the bird flies. Feel the wind. Recognize the distance between objects. Not all training requires a weapon. Integrate training into your daily routine.
My daily routine, huh? Well, that's great advice. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Very good. Just be cautious.
That barely qualifies as advice. It's not really much faster to just do Shamir's.
Let's pack up and get out of here.
I don't know. It makes me feel better, I guess.
What's wrong? You don't seem like your usual self.
Oh, I'm still the same old Alois. Come on, let's head back before nightfall.
Don't try to hide it. You're making it obvious.
Ellipses.
Shamir, can I ask you a stupid question?
No.
That depends on how stupid it is.
So maybe
You're
no.
a skilled sniper. You've completed countless missions. And in the process, you've taken countless lives.
Correct. And your point?
After a mission, do you ever think about the people you killed?
So it's just over the threshold of not quite stupid enough.
Well, I guess that's the best way, huh? There's no point dwelling on it.
Or just under it?
After all the lives you've taken, why worry about it now?
I've got everything packed up. I'm going to head back now. You should head home as well before it gets too dark.
What a tiresome man.
Thinking about people that he killed. Who does that?
And he said, I don't even have a horse.
I'm curious as to how many
Pretty funny
support
story,
conversations there are in this game in total.
What is it, Shamir? You're not laughing. Didn't you think it was funny?
Sure.
I don't think she's capable of laughing.
You could stand to be a little friendlier, you know.
Do I need to be?
What do you mean, need to be? Friendship isn't about obligation. You could try being a bit warmer.
I don't think she ever agreed that you two were
Friendly
friends.
conversation, and you just said, "Hi, I'm Shamir." I remember thinking that you wouldn't be easy to get along with.
Now that's funny. I remember thinking you were just another knight who loved the sound of her own voice. You know, the type who's all talk but useless in battle.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Did you really think that?
Yes.
But you changed your mind when you saw me in action.
No.
I did. You're surprisingly strong.
Well, even though you had 0 charm, you did a nice job of supporting me. Now I know that you'll always have my back. In fact, maybe I should take it easy and let you handle all the fighting.
It sounds like I'm going to be doing a lot more work around here.
We make a pretty good team. At any rate, we're bound together, so we better try to get along. Don't you think, partner?
If that's how you see it, I can't disagree.
Okay. What is there? One more, Cyril.
Hey Shamir, how do you think I'm doing with my bow lately? Think I'm getting pretty good? I hit closer to the bullseye today, and that felt real
Closer to it, but
fine.
not. Didn't actually hit it.
Fine? That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Shamir.
You take too many direct shots, though.
But it's easier if you shoot straight.
Of course it is. But if you can hit your enemy with a straight shot, you're too close. Tell me, Cyril, what's an archer?
Or maybe they're too close. Did you ever think about that?
When we get too close to the enemy and we can't shoot the way we're supposed to?
Exactly. As an archer, your position is critical. Know exactly how far the enemy is and keep a minimum safe distance. Understood?
You mean
Don't
to
worry,
stay
he's
away
got
from
close
the enemies,
counter.
but
Is
not
fine.
too far away or my arrows can't hit him.
So you understand why you can't rely on straight shots. You have to use curved shots as well.
But that
Never
uses
run
up too
out
much
of your
durability.
target. Hit them from a safe range.
Shoot him from a safe range with curved shots.
Archers should always control the battlefield.
Okay, yeah, I get that. I'm gonna go practice some of those curved shots right now.
You're not a bad student. If nothing else, you have the right attitude.
You think so?
Keep it up.
Proud of you.
I will.
Not that many left. They both Hanneman. Both Hanneman. Okay.
I should head back.
Finished with your training, Miss Marianne?
Oh, Professor Hanneman. Yes, I've just finished training for the day.
You have merely completed the exercises assigned to you, yes? Nothing more? Or am I wrong?
Yes. I'm sorry. I should have done more.
No, please.
I mean, that's not.
Quite solid work.
I don't think they can really, like, scold you for not doing more work than they asked you to do.
Possess a crest, do you not? When you entered the Officers' Academy, your father submitted a request to the monastery, as well as a significant donation. Your father asked that your crest not be confirmed, under any circumstances. At first, I thought he did not want the world to know that his daughter bore no crest. In your father's position as a newly minted noble, it would be most advantageous for his daughter to possess a crest, you see. However, I am now certain I was wrong. I believe you do, in fact, possess a crest of some sort.
How did you find out?
I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a bit of an ostentatious title, I admit. However, a brief period of observation allows me to hazard a usually accurate guess as to whether a body houses a crest or not. With the knowledge of your father's actions and my own observations, I come to you with a warning. As a crest bearer, you are guaranteed to have certain talents. It is prudent to study your crest diligently to ensure your safe mastery of these talents, whatever they may prove to be.
No. I have no talents.
Oh yes, you do. No matter how hard you may try to hide it, my sight is keener than that. And what I see, others will eventually notice as well. Those who hold power must wield it in the service of their fellow man, Miss Marianne. I believe that is true, whether you are peasant or noble. And doubly true, I would say, for those with crests. Or do you think I'm wrong? On principle alone, it is a waste to allow a rare talent to remain dormant. I would like very much to advise you, to aid your understanding of your crest. Will you accept my offer?
No, I refuse.
That is regrettable. A veritable tragedy, Miss Marianne.
Kind of sounded like he was just gonna go kill her or something. It's unfortunate that you've chosen this course of action.
Look at the time.
You can't be allowed to
should
live.
Retire for the evening.
Professor!
Oh my, who's there? Aloise? Well now, wherever did you come from?
I came in through the door.
Came through the... try doing so with a bit less volume in the future. Now then, why are you visiting at such a late hour?
I'm looking to enlist the services of a magic wielder. I thought you might be the man for the job.
You're a knight, Aloise. Why would I teach you magic?
You're a teacher, weren't you?
Perhaps you should
He
ask
was?
one of your friends already trained in the magical arts. I am tired and would very much like to turn in for the evening.
Slow down there. I heard a rumor you were looking for novice magic users.
Are you a novice?
Wrong,
Or are
am I
you
just an unsuitable student?
you just not
Were
using
you
magic
hoping
at all?
for another young girl instead?
Ah, you heard about that, did you? I'm afraid that was simply for the purpose of my experiments. I had no intention of teaching anyone. Anyway,
Heard about what?
As I said, I am off to bed.
Hanneman, what did you do?
Good night, Aloise.
Wait, hold on, Professor Hanneman. I'm no good at magic, and for a long time I've been hoping to improve my skills.
Why?
Some of the other knights look down on me for having no crest and no magical skill. I can't do anything about the crest, but the magic, maybe that's a different story. Please, I want to learn. You've got to help me.
Ah, maybe I'm just a fool who goes soft in the face of someone's hunger for knowledge.
I'm sorry, you go what?
will help you. I cannot teach you any spells, but I can do my best to try and improve your magical affinity. Will that be enough?
Of course! How marvelous! I look forward to training with you then.
Very well. We will see what we can do. For now, I am off to bed, and you should do the same.
I did it. I finally did it. It's over. There's no more. My God. What even? What? I don't know. What was I even doing? Remember that this was a video game? Do you remember? 71:15. What's it gonna change to? Oh God, that was over an hour. It was over an hour of support conversations. Okay. I've got bullions to sell. I feel like I have more than that. That doesn't seem correct. Does someone have one? No? Did I actually have two? I have sworn I had more. I think I picked up like one in each of those fights. Okay. Get rid of that leather shield, that's not getting used. I feel like I'm not gonna use the mini bow either, but I don't really want to get rid of it. The rust pocket. Wait, rust pocket lance can be forged into Gradivis? Gradivis? What is that? I should probably look into that. Spear of Assault. When did I get that? I don't know. I should probably look into that. And we're training weapons. I think I'm good on all those. Who has that crest? Obviously you don't. You do. Ferdinand has it, and Alright, she's got a mystery crest. And so does Seteth. I think I should give that to Ferdinand. Then why do you have a rusted lance? I don't know. You've got it though. Oh right, it required a lance skill. You're at B+, and you're closer to A. I could just give it to Seteth for now then. Okay, I think that was, yeah, that was why I didn't equip it, because no one could actually use it. Wasn't there something else? There was something else somewhere. Oh, right. Whoops. It was one of the rusted weapons. It was rusted lance, right? Gradivus. I need 3 more mithril, which I don't even know where to get those. I also need a higher professor level, so I can't do it regardless. It doesn't even matter. I'm guessing it says level A+ or higher, so I'm guessing that's just as high as that goes. Is there anything else? I'm at professor level A, so I should mostly be able to make like anything, I think. I don't think there's anything I can't make, right? Probably. I don't know. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Yeah, I got new battalions in it. Whoops! Don't explore. Definitely don't do that. Okay, you are like really close to being able to do Great Knight. You're 92%. Should I just do it? He's not done with Fortress Knight though, I don't think. Whoops. No, he's not. Hence why I kind of want him to just wait. Linhart, you can't do anything. What's your deal? Oh, Caspar's ready, more or less, at least as soon as he's done with that. I can just have him take the exam and then just not switch yet. Just need to remember that he has it. Magic went up by 1. Is he gonna do anything with that? She's not ready yet at all. Almost though. She can take the exam at least. Oh, except maybe not. Almost. Why is it 68% for that one? I don't know. The percentages, I don't understand how it calculates them. She is nowhere near being able to do anything. It's unfortunate. Alright, she's done. Raphael. Are you on War Master? About the same percentage as Grappler or Warrior, so you might as well just... Okay, she's got access to stuff, but like, well, why would she do any of it? She can become a Sword Master. 30% chance to do that. Leonie, do you have enough? No. I really thought you would have. Not even close, actually. Did I ever focus on just riding? I can't check from here. Okay. Was there no one else that had tests they could take? Thought there was someone else. Oh, he can become a War Master. I wasn't aware. Almost wonder if I should switch him to War Master without finishing Warrior. Because I get the feeling whatever skill he gets from Warrior is not super amazing.
I did it!
Yeah, let's just switch him. I don't know. Whoops. I'm not too concerned. You can't become anything yet. Okay. Not easily, anyway. Catherine can go down a class. For some reason, I feel like doing that. And then she just loses stats. Yeah, seeing all these symbols all over makes this slightly confusing. Makes me forget what I have and haven't done and everything. Yeah, I'm going to battle, right? Going to battle. Let's go battle. Do some paralogs. This one, Bernadetta and Petra. The war unfolded has put Bridget in a precarious position with Bernadetta in tow. Petra returns to her homeland in hopes of avoiding a confrontation with her grandfather. Why Bernadetta? I don't know.
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
Why is it preferable to have stillness?
Petra?
Violet's here too.
Sneak up on me like that? Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel
This is
better.
an important
That's all.
question.
It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
No, get that space away from me.
About that.
I am not
Put me in a closet.
your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us.
Once again, why are you going to Bernadetta for this?
Edelgard is sending messengers there to convince Bridget she's not their enemy.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Bridget is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
A reasonable question.
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this?
Just-
I know I'm a
is
recluse,
it just
but
because?
I do go out on missions once in a while.
Is it just to spite her? You can't refuse.
You say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
You're very ready, believe me.
I'm wanting this as well. Please,
Also, it won't be
join
just
me.
you two.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. Do you really want me to go, Professor?
Nope, stay here. I do. Not sure.
All right. I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake.
What is the point of lending a
I
hand?
assume if you say
not needing
no
both of
to
them
one
to
of
battle?
these, then if you go back, then it takes you straight to that option.
Don't make me imagine that.
Like it abridges the conversation, or either it does something like that, or it takes you straight to the end.
Grateful.
See some people that I don't have here.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Thank you.
I'm guessing it
Thank you.
was Hilda's birthday this month. Probably. Who is that that's green? That's Ferdinand. Ferdinand, why are you glowing green? Stronghold. I think that's why. I think it's just the space he's on. What is going on here? Just kit all the low-level units again. Let's do it. I don't need these... Oh, Byleth doesn't even need to be here. Well, yeah, she does. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, well. I can take some of these other units out, though. I'm gonna keep doing this. Just all the lowest level units. They're going in. Great. Perfect. And then who... Wait, I wanted to see... Wait, what? Did something incorrect. How did that happen? I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Mercedes. Geez, do I want to do this again? Do I? Do I want to force myself to do this again? Sylvain's not in, is he? I don't think so. Okay, well, who's in this fight? What are with Byleth? Is Felix here? Yes, he is. Annette. Oh, Ingrid. Ingrid's not here. That's Cyril, since he only goes up to... Wait, Cyril's not here, is he? No, he's not. Byleth, why not? And... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We're just min-maxing this now. That's what we're doing. Ferdinand and Hanneman. Ferdinand. Dorothea's not here. I don't think Marianne is either. Flame, Manuela. Sure, you two again. And then Hanneman was the other one. Annette, Lysithia, Marianne. I think one of them was there. Sedith was here, isn't he? There we go. Excuse me? Oh, right. Can't... Yeah, forgot. You can't do that. Lysithia, then. Sure. Yeah. Let's do that. Conditions. This isn't... Is this a new map? It is. This is a new map. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess I should have figured that because I don't recognize this area that we're starting in. Okay. Route the enemy or get Petra to the target destination.
Professor, this is bad. The enemy's already here. In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold. We will be taking the Stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope.
Oh, what? That side's crawling with enemies! We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
Why not both? Petra to her destination to receive Bridget's aid. I mean, I should probably have everyone fight, right? Probably. Okay. The thing is, even if I tried to get Petra straight over there, I get the feeling we would most likely end up like killing everyone before we could even get to the end, so it's whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, Sedith, you need to be careful around those red spots. Not necessarily this one, but you know, I don't know which ones are what was I saying? Archers, and which ones are just, you know, not archers. I guess you'll be fine.
Let's make this quick.
You won't be. You shouldn't do that.
I'll cut through.
All of us.
You have to be a little careful with her. Actually, yeah, you can just hang out in the forest. Iron bow, let's go. That's quite the range.
Ernie's unstoppable.
Move forward one more.
There's no stopping me.
You go with her. Am I sending Catherine out there?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, that makes the most sense, I guess. Petra, how far can you go? You can go over there. You can hit one of them, but you can't kill them. Unless you crit, which is not likely. Well, she crit, so maybe I should just try that. Maybe I should just try it and see what happens. Although it's not against the same enemy, so maybe that's why it doesn't work that way. Or it wouldn't work. That's why maybe that's why it didn't work that way before. I mean, sure. I guess you could do that. This is not a great idea. Not gonna do much for you. You hang out in that forest right there. Those are both sword guys. Put on that iron lance. Why don't you have a steel lance? I don't know. Not much can be done about that. Okay. Yeah, you stay behind him. You don't go in.
Ready and able.
You should calm down. Got a mace. That's good against armored units. Should I just keep that? Sure. Let's take off the iron axe, maybe. Don't do that. They're actually all attacking someone different. That works out.
What's my strategy?
Is anyone going to go after Byleth? Yeah? They go after Byleth rather than Alois? That's weird.
I'm awake.
Okay, go over there. And you'll be our healer for over here. We don't have a healer for the middle, but that's fine. Ooh. Also, why do you have the short axe equipped? I didn't think about that.
This is our chance.
Well, 0% hit rate, so... I don't like that. Don't do that. All of these hit rates are just a little... not great. Lysithea can take that guy out. That damage is stupid. Why are you like this?
I will not die yet. I'm not there yet.
I love how they're both doing the same pose. It's just because of the class, but yeah, it's interesting. I could go over here instead, javelin him. That'll actually work. The only issue arises if he ends up taking damage, but okay, yep, you go in. You finish him off, I think. That's what I want. Right. Probably. I can kill either one of you. Actually, no, I can't kill you. But I can kill you because you're out of the forest. Yeah, let's do that. What does that crest do? I don't remember what that crest does. Also, I think one of her skills just leveled up.
Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
Or was I miss? Yeah, Bo got to 8+.
Could never have learned this back in my room.
Can you move? You can't move down. Yeah, no, just stay there. What does her crest do? Occasionally allows weapon attacks to strike twice. Okay. Didn't do anything necessarily. Because she already would have attacked twice. She's not being targeted? Why? How is she not getting targeted? I don't know. You don't need to do anything yet. You do. If I could have a mage get down and fight that guy, that would be great, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, I know what I want to do. You go over... These are both just regular force. Yes, okay. You do this first. And then I can have Linhardt heal him if that becomes necessary, which it will be.
You defeat me? Left.
Here we go. And who's targeting you? I'm not sure. It's not really super important though. Oh man, that's not what I like to see. It's fine. It was just a little weird. A little sketchy. Okay, he can't reach Felix. You're the one that's gonna go attack Felix. Got it. Here we go. Probably shouldn't go too hard. Oh, she can't move. I don't have restore. I mean, Linhardt has it, I think, but that's it. Whoops. You can one-shot him.
I have made my peace.
You can't really do anything. I'm not concerned about her getting hit. I just want to simplify this if I can.
It won't be in vain.
Yeah, you can't move. She just can't really do anything. Oh, right, you. Right. That was a thing. How about we deal with that?
This is for the best, right? I want to learn even more.
Okay, well. Don't have anyone that can use that right now. Yeah, you go down there. We'll be fine. Yeah. Her speed is just too high.
I fight for justice's name.
Curious as to what her speed stat actually is.
Not for myself, for everyone.
She's almost maxed out an assassin.
It's time.
I want to see it hit. This is the one. Come on, you can do it. Nah, it wasn't the one. Did he just appear? Yeah. Because it kind of just panned down to him.
There. Identify yourselves.
They're here. I'm not the one you want. I'm innocent.
Some of you need to be healed. You just go down there for now. Oh, she can't move that far. Alright, well, I guess just heal her from here. Not quite. Almost, but not quite. Just do it anyway. At the very least, you'll be able to retaliate when he, inevitably attacks you again.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
And he'll probably attack you from lethality and assassinate. I'm very curious as to what both of those are, but I'm not going to be able to find out right now. She can't move much either. Nor can he. Okay, well, Manuela, can you take that guy out? No. Leonard, could you, like... No? Okay, well. Never mind. She can damage him a little bit, maybe, but that's it. Bernadette's gonna need to deal with him. Okay, well, if she doesn't kill him, then Manuela can do it. That's how I can deal with this. That's fine. Oh, well, there we go. There's that crest activating and actually making a difference. And what are you doing, Seth? Over here, I guess? Yeah. How about you don't get targeted by someone else you don't need to be targeted by? And looks like he'll be fine. Helm Splitter, that is good against armored units. What's the accuracy, though? He's only got the Steel Axe? It's the only axe he has? I'll use it. And his crest activated. And he missed. Okay, good job. Good job, everyone. It doesn't make a difference. Just, I don't know. Move over here. Why not? Just do it. Who needs to be healed? Felix is actually about to be attacked, so it makes more sense to heal him. Even though Alois is lower. But he'll be fine, so it's whatever. For whatever reason, he will go after Petra unless Byleth is in range. Go in the forest. And then you go there. Rallying doesn't do anything. Whereas like with healing, it like gives you a little bit of experience. Rallying doesn't give you anything for just doing it.
Let's go.
If a 20% hit rate attack hits, which it didn't, but if it had, I wouldn't be that impressed. Like, I need to see it under 10, and then we'll talk. Okay, you can just get right in there.
I'll never back down. I fight for one reason and one alone.
You can kill him. Scythia could also do it. Linhart, you're pretty well equipped to kill one of these guys. So are you, Manuela. The only thing is that she's just not going to. So... Wow, even Bernadetta can't do any damage. That's something. Would the lance be any better? I doubt it. Oh, you know what? Go there. It's not more helpful. Not at all. Silver bow. She made the horse jump. She did it. Okay, I was gonna say no one's even attacking her, but that's not true. Oh, nope, one more. Still won't kill him. Oh, man. Okay, well. This is just silly. Felix, can you... You can't reach that guy. Alright. Alright. She's not being targeted. Don't know why. All of these just, they do a minimum of 45 damage. Why? I guess, I mean, he's an armored unit, I get it. What's his resistance? 7? What is your magic stat? 38, okay, that explains it. I don't think anyone else has magic that high. What if you hit him with a sword? Would that be any better? That would be much worse. It would be so much worse. Unless you use Hexblade. You still wouldn't be able to kill him, though. Just Nosferatu. Just, no. It didn't help. It was not helpful. It did not work. He's planning on using a, what is the thing? Gambit. So, just finish him. Linhart, please.
Today I was lucky.
Byleth can move in range of someone. Not sure who. Pegasus Knight, alright. Alois, I don't even know. I just don't even know with you. What are you even doing? Put that away. Alright, yeah, you just missed last time. So how about we don't use Helm Splitter again, because I don't trust you. Is the rock any better? The high ground does not help. I don't want the high ground Anakin. Right, and you couldn't get nearly close enough to that guy to attack him, so it's just a whole silly situation. Sure, do that. You really needed that. How would you have ever defeated him without that crit? Literally how? I'm not going after Petra. For some reason, Byleth is weaker.
I won't forget this.
I think I...
Authority at D, and it didn't actually do anything. It's just at D now. And you still missed. What's going on, Seta? Talk to me. What's happening? Why? Why? Just why? Just why? Why? Now no one's in range. Now you can't fight anyone. Have fun. That attack is also known as the frame rate killer. Now, Luis, get in there.
I must stay the course. Growing stronger suits me.
Oh, you've already got a bow equipped. Okay. That's a little scarier than usual, but not really. Oh, yeah, heal him. Why not? Faith at C+. Great. Oh, I was like, wait, what? It's like, why would you want to silence Byleth? What? Lysithia, you just do it. Just end our suffering. $150.
Nice form.
Just keep going through the forest, I guess. Manuela, you could use that experience. No, don't do that, Sedith. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. You shouldn't do that. On the list of things that you should not do, that's like number 2. It's like, don't do that. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's a mission failure.
Professor.
Thanks.
Please convey to my grandfather that I am without regret.
At least I just failed a mission, though. But is that like at least? Because now I can't undo. I have to just start over. Use Divine Pulse to turn back time. Oh, never mind. Okay, well I just have to move. I have to do something different with Petra. There we go.
I will prevail.
At least I don't. Okay, fine. Fine. What if I go in the forest? What if I just don't? How about you go in this forest instead?
I'll do my best.
What was everyone else doing? I don't remember. Actually, wait, no. New idea.
I will prevail.
Petra, get in there. Get in there. Get in.
I'll do my best.
Marianne, silence this bitch.
What's my strategy?
I think shield Byleth last time. It's fine. Does he have another attack? He's out of magic. So I don't know what he... Oh, okay, he's gonna use... Okay. Go in the forest.
I'm awake.
Who was doing what exactly?
Guide me well.
Right, yeah, you just fly on top of that rock. How big is that rock anyway? It's a big rock. Some big rocks. Got logs on them. It's only the giant rocks that have got logs.
Let's make this.
What was it, Lysithia? You do? Was it from right here? I don't even know what space I'm on right now. I think I'm on the right space. Do it. It still goes into the battle screen.
You lost that one.
I could learn from that.
Okay, please get out of that.
I'll cut through.
Should you not go through the forest so you can actually move?
I do this for all of us.
I'll crush them all.
Combat arts? Oh, she can just heal herself. Oh, he decided to just give up. Okay. Oh, okay, fine. I kind of want to use a killing edge, just to spite him.
Ready and able.
Yeah, you just go down there. It's fine. You can just go up and heal her. You just run right past him. Who's attacking her? You? Anyway. Now he has 0 crit chance. Because he's not using death. Yeah, just do this. Probably won't even hit you. It didn't.
My heart burns with pride.
You gotta get all that experience since you're not gonna get it from anywhere else. Apparently. I guess. Yeah, horses seem to have trouble with, Oh, you know what? Yeah, he doesn't get the defense bonus from forests. It says defensive terrain for all except flyers. I didn't realize that. So I had him in those forests the whole time. He was just wasn't doing anything. Who would be going after him? I think it's that guy who was going after Byleth. Just Sedith? Oh yeah, that archer in particular. I can't, no. I need to not be anywhere near him. You know what? You just go next to Byleth. About right there. I didn't realize I put Byleth right next to a forest also, which was a silly decision. And Bolganon ran out. Someone needs to get that archer. I mean, really, it's just Sedith can't go near him, but everyone else is fine. Yeah, I think movement's only really hindered if they start in... You can just attack him. If they start in the forest. Otherwise, they're fine. Well, not much reason for you to move. Petra.
I think I'm improving.
Then you just get that other experience. I don't think Ferdinand gets any of it.
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
Okay. That works out. Of course, once again, you don't need to be in the forest. It doesn't do anything. But it's fine. Just hang out. Like right there or something. You know what? Actually, you don't go all the way in like that, Eloise. I don't actually know how tough you are. I think the answer might be not very. Okay, I guess, is that just because Petra moved up there? Okay, well, of course.
Well, this little diplomatic errand to Bridget just got interesting. It seems we have some special guests. Capture the road ahead before they reach it.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. They must be moving quickly.
Route the enemy. Battle with Petra, Bernetta falls in battle, or an enemy commander reaches the target destination. Okay, well, one of them is going to attack Manuela, I imagine. Two of them are, in fact, well, I need to not move Petra, actually. I'll just leave her where she is.
I'll do my best.
Because Manuela needs to not be where she is.
What's my strategy? This experience is critical.
Is it? Is that authority experience critical? Oh, she's done with priests. Wonderful. Sure, healer. See what happens. Yeah, it's not just like if anyone goes that far, it's only specifically if Petra goes up there.
All is going to plan.
So yeah, Manuel is just in a bad spot, but no one else is.
There's still room for improvement.
It's kind of annoying because it just forces me to undo. And it's like there's no way I could have known that those enemies were gonna just spawn there. Wait, what if I just kill them all before they actually
There's no stopping me.
do, I don't know. Yeah, cast ward. You should maybe actually cast warp on Manuela. That would be kind of helpful. And then just throw her like over there. Here we go. Now we can have Petra move, and it'll be fine. It's all fine. There we go. I don't think anyone's in danger.
If they are...
Is anyone even being targeted? Technically. I guess you could technically say they're being targeted. You're a problem. Go kill him, Bernie.
I do this for all of us.
Do you have somewhere good you can go? Where can you reach? That's as far as you can reach. You can't kill him. Can you block him so he can't get to Linhart? No. No, you can't. Wonderful. Does someone have rescue? Do you have rescue? I think she might. No, she doesn't. Does Byleth have it? Just no.
Guide me well.
I don't think I have anyone that can attack that guy. Or that can block him. What is your attack range? What's going on with this? Unless he just misses. He could just miss. Also, Linhart can attack, right? he can just retaliate, and then it's not a huge issue. What if you Deadeye him? No. Oh, encloser. Yes, that'll work. I just need to make sure it hits. There we go. Oh, that's the boss. That's why that's like that. That's why his range is so stupid. Training lance that you're not going to use, and that no one's going to use, most likely. Okay, he's the boss. He's got poison and some other silly things. What is his actual movement range? It doesn't... What? Oh, because I put the thing on him. That's kind of... Okay, well, I'd like to actually know what it would be. But I guess I'm not allowed. Wait, Hubert can... Oh, he's got Meteor. Of course he can. Well, Seth, you need to move. You need to move away from where you are. Meteor does have a limited range. What was it Lance or Axe that needed to be higher? I think it was Axe. So, you know, an Iron Axe, just steal Axe, it's fine.
That is all.
I missed like one hit, one attack that's like 95%, and then suddenly I just don't trust 90% hit rates. Who is Hubert attacking now, out of curiosity? Alois. And he's doing too much damage.
I'll crush them all.
Could have Marianne do it too. I think I'd rather just have her heal.
No time to slow down.
But I just have everyone move out of Hubert's range, and then we're fine. No one is in attack range, I don't think, except for Bernadetta. Should I send some people back up? I'll just... Not quite gonna do that, but...
Good idea.
Sure, heal him.
I won't forget this.
Just do something. He's gotta move just a little bit. That was a weird pause.
Bernie's unstoppable.
2% hit rate, let's go. And that's quite the leap.
Pretty good, huh?
Those Pegasus Knights are the ones that are gonna have crazy range. He's attacking Catherine. I don't really have anyone that can just like get near him, unfortunately. At least I don't think I do. Yeah, I think I need to just get them to move closer. Like, that's all I can really do. And not much I can do about these guys up here either. Can do that. That's not much though. It's really not. You could kill him, or you could just get yourself killed. You've got to deal with it. There's not really anyone else that can do it. Oh. Actually, that'll work. That's a better idea.
Maybe this will help me keep steady.
And now you're not moving. Move again. She can't. Why did it even say that?
Thanks so much.
Okay, now you can actually just go in and javelin him, and he... Alright, well, that works. Oh, he's also a boss?
Amazing.
I didn't realize that was the case. You're going after Felix. You're going after Catherine. Move it, Catherine. Just move. Move over there. How about now? Felix. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Figured you would. He can't really get anywhere. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Can someone warp him? Manuela can. But that's not, Violet, where can you move? That works out. Okay. You should be fine. Actually, wait, what is... Maybe I should use Ward. Was there somewhere else I could have moved Felix? Because I might be able to just move him somewhere
I'll cut through.
where Manuela is just out of range. No, I can't. The only place that would be where Manuela is standing. So that doesn't work. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, no one can really... Wait. Never mind. I was like, wait, could she silence? Could she just silence Hubert? But I don't think she can. Even if she came over here. Oh, she can. It's a bad idea, but she can do it.
Of the Empire, you will not turn them against us.
Okay. That wasn't even a fight. I don't know what you'd call that, but it wasn't a fight.
There's no stopping me.
I will prevail.
No one can get
Let's make this quick.
that archer.
Ready and able.
Silver sword. Oh, or steel sword will work too. So I'll use that.
You fought well. I fight and grow stronger. Oh.
Can you get close enough to waning shot? No. Okay. Well. Oh well. He wouldn't even attack Manuela if she got closer. Yeah, it's just resistance, so that doesn't really help. I didn't even realize Manuela had silence. I can warp her. Have Manuela take the hit instead for some reason. Ward!
I'm sorry.
Maybe it'll do something. It won't. It won't do anything. She should be fine anyway, though. Are you sure you want to go towards my archer? Yeah, even if that does hit, which it didn't. But if it did hit, she'd be fine. Just heal her. And now Hubert's moved himself too close. Not a lot of people up here, so
Guide me well.
not a whole lot I can do. I think it'd be best to not go for that guy.
I do this for all of us.
Steel bow. Which one? Wait. These aren't the same type of unit. Are they? Falcon Knight and Pegasus Knight. That explains that. She should probably take out the stronger of the two, I think. Actually, what if you just javelin that guy? No. Just steel axe that guy, maybe. Bet you'd do that instead.
Lament your weakness. I can feel it in my bone.
What exactly do you feel in your bones, Seteth? I'd like to know. That horse is real hype. He's like, yeah, shoot that bow. Murder this man from a distance.
I'm awake.
You won't even see it coming.
She'll appreciate it.
I mean, you'll see it coming, but like, well, that got to S. It looks like it actually quite magic range +1. Does that actually go higher? Because it looked like there were more points. I think it might actually go up to S+.
I'll crush them all.
I don't know. Who's killing Hubert? Probably not Marianne, because I don't think she can really do that. No, it's not. No. Aura's the only thing that'll actually do any damage to him. Kill this guy. Oh right, yeah, she uses swords. Forgot about that. And so do you. Would you fare any better against Hubert? No. Yeah, Meteor's got a weird range. It's like 3+, 3 to 10. Yeah.
What's my strategy?
It's like how bows, I think the range is like 2 to... Yeah, no, just 2. It only increases with, That's not actually what I want to do. Let's see how many enemies there were left. Just you. Okay, well. Looks like Felix and Petra are the only ones that can even get near Hubert, so... Hey, why don't you do that? Maybe we should take him out last, though. Well, except I'm gonna have to kill him. So that's not entirely an option. Catherine can't do much. Well, anyway. That will probably just kill him.
One of us had to die.
Actually, I think I can just, Actually, does Petra have anything special to say to Hubert? Byleth. Well, Byleth wouldn't say anything. Hubert might have something special to say to Byleth. Too late. Don't worry about it.
More I can do here. Troops, remember your orders. I must withdraw.
Because of course we can't kill him in this random paralog mission. Just end the turn. Oh no, how dare you. Anyone need healing? Just you do? No one else? Everyone else is good? Think so. Yep. All good. Everyone's at full, except for Bernadetta. Go ahead and do that. Authority level 3. Sedith, why don't you get in there? Finish this. Don't use a Steel Axe because clearly that's not going to work out too well.
You defeat me? Left.
Or, I mean, maybe it would, but anytime you say, "Does anyone need healing?" I automatically hear Genji.
We must be moving with haste.
He's always there,
Finally
just
over?
in the distance.
Whew. All right, let's get out of here. This isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know.
I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning.
But
Professor,
probably not going to give the
everyone,
grandfather a model,
please be
I would
waiting
guess.
here. Enemies may still be nearby.
Or a,
Got it.
portrait.
We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
Okay, oh god. We got a lot of things. A lot of battalions. Still don't really care about the battalions, though.
Thank you so much. The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it?
Surprised to hear they say that. You like plants? How do you feel about plants, kid?
Especially the carnivorous ones.
How do you feel about setting plants on fire?
Yes, they just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them. How great is that? And they all look so unique, too. What? Don't you think so? Oh, look! Petra's back!
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting
How old
us
is
in
your
giving us
grandfather?
tips.
That's great! So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance.
Looking at the map, it looked like Bridget was an island.
Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting
So,
equality with Fodlan.
Are they on
We
an
will be
island?
working hard to make this happen.
Huh.
Bernie, what is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country?
Isn't
You
it
worked
technically?
hard for your homeland and
Oh no, you mean
achieved your
Fodlan
goal.
as a foreign country. I was like, this is her
I'm all
country.
focused on my
I
own
don't think it
problems
qualifies as
and
foreign,
barely ever
but
get
she wasn't
anywhere.
talking about this
That is
one.
not the truth.
So
You
I'm
were
just
fighting hard for me. You came here to be
saying
helping everyone.
silly things.
You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
And you were telling me about your interest in foreign vegetation. That is one reason why I wanted to be bringing you here. Did it make you happy?
It did! It was really exciting. I've got so many drawings I need to do before we head back. I might even have enough to make into a book. Yeah, I should do that. Want to help, Professor?
That was only one mission. Still got another one. Which one are we doing? Ah, jeez. It doesn't even matter. I mean, it might matter. No support. That's not true. There indeed are. Okay, well, I'll be looking into that later. I don't even... Why do you have a killer lance? How did this happen? I don't think anyone else had anything. No. No, they did not. There's one for Marianne, one for Linhart and Leonie. Let's do this one, because it's higher. Without a crest or a family fortune, Leonie has a difficult time getting her hands on quality gear. Linhart offers her a hint about a sacred weapon anyone can wield. Linhart, are you trying to kill this woman?
Not bad at all, if I
Pretty
do
sure
say
bad
so
things
myself.
happen if you try to use those sacred
I see
weapons.
needles and thread. What has you engaging in the textile arts, Leonie?
Patching up a hole in my equipment bag. Take a look. What do you think?
If your objective is
That's a
merely to
patch.
block up the hole, then I believe you've performed quite adequate work.
Might need a new one. Maybe you should ask for help next time.
Blocking the hole was all I cared about, so this suits me just fine.
Yes, but your bag is less bag and more a collection of dirty, smelly patches.
Is it even really the same bag?
I don't smell anything.
That
If it's
aside,
all
don't you have
patches?
an allowance from your house to make purchases?
No, nothing. Worse than that, actually. I'm in debt.
How are you in
I
debt?
could only afford the Officers' Academy because everyone in my village donated.
Tuition is that expensive?
It's not just that. In the Alliance, you have to pay the nobles as well in order to secure recommendations. Commoners can only get an education by borrowing money. It's pretty stupid. Not sure what makes the nobles think they've got the right to. Oh, sorry, Linhart. Forgot you're a noble.
If one is in a family that bears a crest, then you're going to stand atop the social pecking order. I'd raise the topic with the goddess. She handed out crests to the nobles.
I mean, why would you need to pay anything at this
Handed them
point?
out, huh? You make it sound pretty casual.
Seems like the whole
By the way,
nation
I have a
is
weapons
super messed up.
It should suit a commoner such as yourself.
That's so? I just told you I don't have a lot of money.
I would think the debt wouldn't matter, but I don't know.
Find it, you can keep it for free.
Now you've got my attention.
There's a legend I read recently about.
I think I just was under the impression that everything was much more apocalyptic than it really is.
Uh-huh. Keep talking.
Sorry, suddenly very sleepy. Nap time calls.
Hey, come on, wake up! You can't just doze off in the middle of a story.
Long story short,
He can and he will.
There's a holy weapon hidden in Lake Tutates that you can use even without a crest.
Lake Tutates? Right. Let's go, Professor.
Me?
What's with that look? Don't you want to help your lovely students?
You're not my student. Lovely.
Yeah, me and Linhart. Aren't we just the cutest?
Not at all.
Leave me be. I'm off to nap.
We'll never find it unless you're there. If you're really that tired, we'll just have to carry you.
Not sure I want to carry him.
We'll bring more people. We'll take turns. Come on, Professor. You're coming, right?
Why do we need him? Well, I guess we're doing this.
All right. Let's go find this thing.
Could you imagine if one of these fights ended up, like, not being an actual fight? And was just like... I don't know. I don't know what it would be. Like, you still go to the map, but then there are just no enemies. They have to... They must have done something like that at some point. I think. Maybe. I don't know. It seems like a thing that would happen. Is that fog? Is that an actual fog? Out of sight. Yeah, no idea what that is. I can't... Oh, geez, can't see that. What could that be? It's out of sight. I just can't... I can't see it. What is that? I don't know. It's invisible. Okay, well... I don't think I want low level units for this one. Or maybe I do. Well, Petra and Bernadetta don't need to be here. But maybe they should be here. Yeah, I'll put Petra in. Especially since there's all those chests. I don't think I even have enough keys for all those chests anyway, so... Let's throw in Flane and a Net. Yeah, Net's still a mage. Definitely do something about that. Oh, I can reclass Mercedes, and I forgot. I can just do that from here. Forgot. Where are you? Nope. She never took the exam. Never mind. Well, she's not joining. That's all there is to that. Ferdinand? Mm-hmm. Who's here that doesn't need to be here? No one. It's funny how these two just happen to be the lowest level units I have. I mean, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Do I have like more mages than I need? I've got a lot of mages. Marianne, you can leave. Ferdinand. There we go. I wanted to put a Net in too. I've got enough mages. Let's put in another one. Let's replace a mage with the mage. There we go. We've done it. I don't have an... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I don't have an archer, but I have Leonie. Although she can't attack from super far away. It's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. And I should look into adjutants. Is it gonna be these three? Marianne, Lysithia, and someone else who I've already forgotten. Mercedes was the other one. Ingrid and Sylvain aren't here. Threw Ferdinand in there. That'll work. Where is he? You. Oh, you're at sea with everyone. Leonie? Sure. I'm choosing pretty much a complete random, by the way, so don't think too much about this thing that I'm not thinking about. Maybe I should put her with Leonie instead. Too late. We go with Byleth. Why not? Where is she? There she is. Okay. Defeat the commander? Is the commander that big monster?
We've reached Lake Tutates.
Huh? What? Oh, yes. So we have.
A temple on a lake, huh? Looks fancy. And that's a cute, guard dog?
Guard dog? Is it I to whom you are referring?
It speaks.
Whoa, a magic beast! And it talks.
Nuisance. You weaklings should turn tail and run.
Bitch, what did you say?
Hi, we're actually, looking for something?
I know well.
He's got 4 health bars.
If you want it, you must first complete my trial.
Oh god, what is this?
Of course we do. This is as awful as I expected it would be. Perhaps we could go home now?
Are you kidding? It's just a little fog. Come on, let's go talk to Mr. Magic Beast.
Ready for anything.
All right, Ferdinand, you go. You go first. Get out there. There's you.
My orders?
Leonie, if you can, it would be great if you could deal with him. And you can. So do that. Did you have to spin the horse around?
I suspect our opponent is an illusion. If we cut off the source of this magic, they should stop attacking.
What's the source of the magic? You're not gonna tell me.
Onward.
I need to put the healers in the middle.
There's no stopping
You
me.
go behind him.
I'm your girl.
Mages need to not be in.
I will prevail.
Should I go there? Oh, okay, well.
I'm awake.
You can get a soul attacking flame. Okay, don't do that.
I'll save my complaints. I hate this feeling.
I admire you.
I'll crush them all.
I'll cut through.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone over here. There's someone there. Just gonna go for Felix, I guess.
Ready and able.
Someone's probably gonna come through the fog. Yep. Figured there were guys on each side.
Pointless. Too easy.
Manuela, do it. Now is your time.
The roar of battle.
I should really probably just put her as an adjutant on someone else. She seems to just struggle quite a bit. Like, no matter the situation. Is there anyone over here? No, I don't think so. Yeah, no, there's no space for anyone here. No one up there. I can just go get that chest then. It's a short axe. I don't want it. I don't like where Flane is. You just go over there. Worst case scenario, I can just... Oh, never mind, that's, Yeah, no, there's water there. Can't do anything with that. Okay. You head in that direction. Flane, you get behind him. What? I guess that's someone from the fog. Not like it matters. Okay, someone could just heal her. Someone should heal her soon. Like right now. That would be great.
Nice try.
These dodgers are pretty good. Okay. A new enemy has appeared. As the battle continues, more enemies will appear. Advance quickly. What is the condition? Defeat the enemy commander. Okay, well... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And the chests aren't marked. Byleth, you should... Actually, how about you, like, go over here? Okay. You can bow someone. Oh, you could do that. Do it.
Child's play.
Because I want to have Linhart heal. Well, I mean, she can't heal anyway.
They say experience.
From where she is. I guess she could have used rescue or something, but that would be her only option, really. Move in front of her.
Did the trick.
Yeah, that faith still goes up, I guess. Ferdinand, you can't really move close enough. Okay. I almost wonder if I should switch her back to Dancer. And then just, so then she can get Reason up higher. I probably should have done that before. Well, no, because I want an assassin for this.
Who's next?
So no, that wouldn't have made sense. Not for this mission specifically, but for like next mission. I take her on. I'm probably gonna want to switch what she's doing. You stop that. Okay, it's out of sight now, but it's not really a big deal. I don't think there's anyone back there, is there? Enemies are moving. There they are.
I'll never back down.
Ooh.
Is that all?
Yeah, his crit portrait is weird. I don't know why it's like that side view. I mean, it doesn't always use that one. Sometimes it uses a different one, but still, it's a little weird. I can't one-shot him, so I'm gonna not mess with that. You just wait there. She would probably be safe. Never mind. I was gonna say she'd be safer, I bet. No, she wouldn't. That could maybe one-shot him. Okay. Oh, right, you can silence him. Yes, do that. I didn't think about it.
You fought well.
I really probably should have just had Annette do it. But it's fine. No, you should go up there. There's nothing to the right. You go over there. There's nothing over here, right? At the very least, you can see some things, as opposed to just not being able to see anything at all. Flame won't be able to heal you if you're, Oh right, she has Fortify. I completely forgot. I was gonna say, Flame won't be able to heal you if, you move that far, but that's not true. But it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna not send him in. I was gonna do it just because he was slightly lower level, but whatever.
I'm not there yet.
Oop. Get rid of those. I mean, she can use Fortify, but no one's... It would just be healing him. That's very much not worth it. What is this guy's range? Whoops. Well, okay then. Just go there.
won't forget this.
Was that the time? No, was not the time to use that spell. Now would have been the time, maybe. Wait, did someone just spawn in, like, down here? That was kind of what it looked like. It looked like the camera, like, panned down there. Whoops. Wait. Attack. Oh, right, it has that range. I forgot. Do I want her to do it instead? Not really. You should just keep doing what you do. Heal him. And let him do it. I think that's the best solution.
I must stay the course.
I should have moved Ferdinand right there. I think. Oh. Okay. What's over here? Not sure yet. Not a good idea. We'll see about that in a second. Okay, there's an enemy right there. You know, just, what? Oh, that damage isn't that bad. She'll be fine. Does she have fire? Yeah. And then Manuela can just heal her after the fact. Everything should be fine. There's another chest over there. Although, I don't think Petra can actually get that from where she is. Oh, yeah, she can. Yeah, never mind. There's a straight line over there. Should I just have Leone deal with this guy since we can see him? But he's just gonna go attack Alois and do nothing? So why don't I just let him do that? No one over here. Right, Ferdinand. She's very much fine.
What's next?
I can't stop now.
Not so fast.
Man, that damage. Why?
Unnecessary sacrifice.
Why is it so high? Oh, good thing I had the bow equipped.
I fight for justice's
I
name.
actually was thinking like, oh wait, I should have switched to the sword. I kind of messed up. Of course, she's got close counter, so it's fine, but still. She's generally worse with the bow, so.
I won't hold back.
Here is something to believe in.
This could turn the tides.
In the name of the goddess.
Just keep lining up to die.
I'm
Just do it.
stronger.
Sure.
No use.
Guessing enemies just spawned in. It doesn't make it the most clear, so. Extra large bullion, I mean. It's ideal for that to go to the convoy anyway. Okay, there he is. Lane needs to be careful with wherever she goes. Although he's not going to attack her. Don't know why. I mean, he can do a lot of damage to... What is Flame's defense? Is there defense there? 13... 14... I don't know. just deciding not to... She doesn't have more HP, she has less HP. Yeah, no idea. Just being weird. Okay, did no one spawn up here? Oh, wait, I should have had Manuela healer. Whoops. That was 40 damage.
Can't hold me back.
With an iron sword. It's a big hit. Whoops. Nope, just heal.
Helpful.
Yeah, you keep moving and kill this guy on the way.
This is the cost of war.
I think the reason the lance animations are the way they are is because they need to work regardless of what type of lance they're using. Like the killer lance is more like a glaive. So you would do more of like the slashing sort of thing with that. But the other ones, it's just a little bit silly.
I'm grateful.
Okay, you just go right there for now. I don't want to go all the way in there. That just doesn't seem necessary. Someone just spawned in there, I guess.
Today I was lucky.
Should I maybe be careful with that? There's only so careful I can be. Someone definitely just spawned down there. And he got his health back. Wonderful. Okay. You don't have like warp or... Oh, you do. What is his movement range? 4? I mean, that's 4. So is hers. Why does it feel like his is much farther? I don't know. I think it's just because of where he can go from this particular location. You go grab that. Umbral Steel. Let me think, what do I wanna... Yes, okay. You know what, yeah. Wait, no. Right, he has to get next to her to use warp. I mean, he can do that. I just don't want her to be in, like, a bad spot. Can't move Ferdinand. Can go up here and move him. There we go. We can do this now. Except not everyone's here, but maybe that's fine. He takes up 9 spaces, I just realized. That's too many. You don't need that many. What are you doing with all those spaces? I realize your body takes up those spaces, but you don't need those. This is, he's got a lot of... Should I go to those spots? I never went to any of those spots. Or wait, is it just that one? They said something about, like, cut off the source of the magic or something. And then deal with the problem. Oh, you go right there. Floor, neutral terrain. Okay, no, it doesn't say there's anything special about there. I thought that was where they were spawning in, but maybe it wasn't. I don't like this. I don't like how strong you are. Do I actually need to break all of your armor? What are even his abilities? Renewal. Up to 20% of max HP at the start of each turn. Chance to survive lethal damage with 1 HP. And initiates combat when unit's HP is less than or equal to 50. Wait, no. Greater than or equal to 50%. Unit makes guaranteed follow-up attack. Okay. Chance to reduce sword lance axe brawling damage by half. Triggered by his dex, which is 21. And a 21% chance to reduce bow and magic damage by half. So just, you know, sometimes it just doesn't. He just is like, nah. Nah. You wanted to hit me? Nah. Why would you want to do that? Would a gambit be a good idea? I could break some of his armor. Except not really. This is just... This is a farce. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I still need to move everyone closer, I think. So, let's just end the turn. Of course.
Still so unsure. Battle does have its benefits.
Hey.
There must be more.
Got Excalibur. And he spawned in just out of nowhere. I don't think there's really anything I can do about that, is there? Make the enemies stop spawning in? Well, she can just actually kill him. For once, she can kill someone.
Had to die. I've still got hidden talents.
Oh, she's Master Bishop.
Another skill only for battle.
She's not taking as much damage, I guess. He doesn't block crits, though, with this barrier, which is interesting.
Fine. Defeat me and show me what you are capable of.
He guarded. Because Aegis Reflector. Okay.
Wow, thanks.
Great. Okay. You can't attack him. I shouldn't have done this yet. Does a lot of damage to Ferdinand. Maybe that was a bad idea. I'm gonna just not move Ferdinand that close yet.
Onward.
Can bring Linhardt over here so we can do something.
I will prevail.
Petra, you would be helpful.
Ready and able.
What is his gambit? Yeah, that can hit a lot of spaces. I can hit most of his barrier. Out of curiosity, how much damage did he do to you? Not enough for me to care. Okay.
Whatever you need.
Let's begin.
The helpful thing is how much of his barrier breaks. Well, it doesn't break it, but it, you know, cracks it. Oh, it broke one part of it.
My orders?
And that just, yeah, I don't want to use that from here. I don't like it. Not at all. Yep. Monster Piercer is not, it's just, it doesn't. Just doesn't. Everything's a bad idea. Yep, no, just, it's all the same. How about I send in someone else who's not... Oh, actually, yeah, do that.
Incarnation of Sothis. Interesting. Let's test your metal.
Need my help?
Now's our chance.
Get that Gambit boost. Yeah, do it, Marianne. He doesn't get stunned. I just realized when we do that. So it's not actually the most helpful. Break more of his barrier. This is just a puzzle now. That's what this is. Oh, you can move all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, Gambit. That's a spot. That's a spot I want. 4-person. I didn't know Gambit boosts could have 4 people involved. Now would have been a good time for all those authority level up skills, but I guess it's too late. Okay, I can get those 2.
Hey, Mr. Magic Beast. If we defeat you, will you grant our wish?
Indeed I will.
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all.
You are an interesting young girl. I accept your challenge.
Need my help?
Yep, I need your help.
I've got another option. Let's see it in action.
Okay. Oh, now she can move. Not that it really matters much, but she can, I guess. Sure, move over there. You can just attack. Thunderbrand. Now would be the time to use that, I think. Yeah, maybe do that. Foudroyant Strike. Has got a high crit rate. It doesn't really matter. Just using the weapon on its own would be better.
Stay
she got a crit. That means that's into that health bar. But then he just like recovers HP every turn. So this is just gonna get dumb. I don't think he recovers his barrier though. At least I hope he doesn't. Attack Leone. And someone needs to heal her. Enemies spawning in. Okay. You can do it, Flame. You can break the last barrier. And he won't do any damage. What? Okay, I guess mages. That's what we needed the whole time. I was gonna send Ferdinand in there. Flame would do better, weirdly enough. I was joking. Why do you make my jokes real? I mean, okay, do it.
You're here too. I've always wanted to meet you, Seth.
What?
I ask that you keep quiet, Uncle.
Excuse me?
What's that? Seth.
Please keep quiet, Uncle.
What? I don't know. Murder your uncle, the giant turtle. Or something. Guessing he was gonna say Sethleen or something. Should prove my theory of, yeah, Flame's not normal. You're not doing much. How about you? Killing Edge is not that great, actually. Excalibur. Literally just got Excalibur. Could go over there, kill that guy.
I'm your girl.
And that might be able to do it.
There's no stopping me.
Whoever attacks, I want him to get a big hit. Do it. Great. That worked out. And he's got 2 more health bars left. How long? Oh, right. I think the stun lasts for the entire turn. You don't have a killing edge. I mean, I guess we might as well, yeah, just go in. Just everyone go in. Everyone's already here, so it's fine. Seems like mages are fine. Anyone with high resistance is gonna do pretty well. I wonder if he has anything special to say about anyone else. I don't know. I kind of doubt it. Actually, no, because nearly everyone's attacked. Killer Lance? Try it. It didn't work. Oh well.
Greatness awaits me.
Wait. Whoever gets this is gonna finish off this health bar, so... Steel Lance, okay. At first I misread her, her health, or not her health, her crit rate as 0%, and I was really confused. was like, wait, how did you just crit with a 0% crit rate? She didn't. I'm just stupid. So, you know, don't mind me. And then he can't attack, right? Yeah, he's not going to be able to attack after this turn, so... You don't have anything that deals with monsters. Someone, I think someone did. I think she did, actually. But I forgot and didn't use it. So... Whoops, not that. Bane of Monsters. I mean, might as well. It's a big crit. 63. That's only like half his health. Okay. She's likely to crit. Well, you should. Don't even bother. Just heal her. Petra and Byleth are almost the same level. Yeah, we can finish him off. Alois can do it. And then had to get a crit for the end. Just had to do it. You didn't need that crit, you just wanted to style on this giant turtle monster.
Still room to improve.
You did well. The trial ends here. What sublime children of men. Go ahead. Name your desire.
World domination.
So, we heard you're giving away free weapons?
Do be quiet, Leone. Somewhere in this temple is said to rest the holy bow of Saint Indek. It is called the Inexhaustible. Could you find it in your heart to let my friend here have it?
You have shown might deserving of my sacred bow. I will grant your wish.
Yes! Thanks, Mr. Magic Beast.
It'd be hilarious if she, like, were built in such a way that she couldn't use bows or something. Or at least she couldn't use that bow. Which, that's not an issue, but what if it were? I think that would only be the case if I had one with Golden Deer, right? It's the one she's part of, I think.
Aren't you happy, Leone? That's quite a bow, and it was completely free.
I'll say, I've never seen anything like it. But is it really okay for me to take this?
Why would it not be?
I would say so, wouldn't you? After all, you went through an awful lot to get it.
Actually, we all went through an awful lot.
Professor, maybe you should hold on to it for me. At least for a while.
I mean, why?
It's not a weapon just anyone can use. I can see that.
You can probably
I
use
be
it.
more confident in my strength before I really call it my own.
I'm probably giving it to you.
Holding it right now makes me feel unworthy. I'd really appreciate you looking after it for me.
You're using this bow.
Thanks, Professor. And everyone else who helped too. I'm really grateful. Linhardt, I'm sorry I forced you to come along. But seeing such a kind-hearted person like you, well, let's just say my opinion of the nobility's shifted a bit.
I'm not sure I completely understand, Leone, but it sounds like praise, so I will take it as such.
Now, let's get back to work. I need all the training I can get.
She already possesses the strength to use that bow. She went through the trouble of fighting a saint so she could claim that weapon as her own.
That was a saint?
Or maybe you'd call it a saintly beast. In any case. Oh, and please do let me use that bow. It's not exactly a hero's relic, but it is still rather fascinating, isn't it?
Why would...
I'd love to learn to what extent the bow's connection to the crest influences the weapon, and perhaps even...
I don't think you can use that bow.
Oh, it's been too much of a day, hasn't it? I'm feeling tired, so let's talk about this later. Good night.
Receive the Inexhaustible. Sacred weapon, Crest of Indek, that restores HP every turn. Wielder can attack twice. Discard it. No. Though, might have to give that to Bernadette instead. I don't know that Leonie... Didn't she say she doesn't have a crest? Unless she lied and she does. That'd be weird. I think we're going to the 28th. No, not right. I think so. Calculating. You can't connect to the network, can you? Curious to know how Eloise is doing. Am I? Am I curious?
Hello, Professor. What brings you here?
It's gonna be like another hour of support conversations, isn't it? Saw you here and... Yes? Yeah, fishing.
You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble.
And if you're quieter, you're not cut out for it. If you're quieter.
Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade.
It's not really a trick. Have you ever been anywhere near a fish? They don't like when you're loud.
It took me to catch one fish. He could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man.
Although to be fair, I don't know how well fish can hear you.
Never seem to age, right?
Given they're in the water and all that.
He let the secret slip. He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended.
I'm gonna wait for the camera to cut again because I just saw something that looked really messed up. If it's gonna show that angle again, I don't know if it will.
Well, we'd both been drinking.
Might not show it again.
I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100.
Who stopped counting?
He was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it.
We're not talking about Gerald, are we?
Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like?
Did nothing but drink. He liked to fish. Those aren't... Neither of these are really much of responses to a question like that.
In other words, he was exactly the same. When he was with the Knights, he always found time to go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say. He'd say there was no greater pleasure in life than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink. I have to say...
Yeah,
right now,
what's up with that water? I think that they're doing that warping thing. Oh, there's just a line. You can just see the line go down the entire screen. It's just... There's a line going through the water and the water looks all messed up. That's not right. Don't do that. Oh, jeez. Someone's just torn apart space. Alexithia's birthday. Host tea party, yeah. Sweet apple blend. Seem to recall she likes sweet things. I think there were like 4 different teas that she liked.
This is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please.
There should be a tea just called like sugar tea. And then she's just like, hey, you got sugar? I need tons of sugar. Like, that's not even tea, that's literally just sugar. Like, actually, I just poured sugar into a cup. It's not even liquid. Anyway, a new gambit, strange upon the ideal relationship. No. Okay. Working together, right? Potential training partners or ambitions? Ambitions? Shareable snacks, dining partners, dreamy nights. Shareable snacks.
It's not in me to put energy into things that won't yield results. I just don't see the point.
Admonish, sip tea, disagree. Disagree, oh no. It's fine.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
Pretty much no matter what, it always ends up being better than just sending flowers because it's like you just get way more support points. Practically for free. Okay, nothing else for Byleth. Ferdinand. Okay, how many are left? How many are there? That's 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, it looks like. Okay. I'm guessing this will take about 30 minutes.
Are you enjoying this lovely day, Dorte? Everyone seems to be in such good spirits.
Did you name that horse Dorito?
Marianne, do you have a moment?
Oh, Ferdinand. What do you need?
I have been thinking about what you said.
I didn't mean to upset you. You should just ignore me and...
You misunderstand. It is not that you upset me. Honestly, you mystify me. You are a
Marianne and Dorito support
yet
is now
you do
rank
not wish
B.
to be one. Is that not
Just
so?
in the middle of a support
I did not expect to
conversation.
hear that from the daughter of
And then the
Margrave
horse
Edward.
joins our party.
But
Just on its
I'm
own.
not actually his daughter. He's a distant relative.
And that's a dancer.
We share very little of the same blood.
But still, you come from a noble lineage, do you not?
Oh, no. I'm just a minor noble from the countryside.
Minor though it may be, you were born into a noble family, which means you are a noble too. We did not choose to become nobles. We were born into the nobility.
I understand, but that's why I said I don't care to be responsible. I had no say in the matter.
Marianne,
My parents and I have suffered because of this bloodline and crest. Even so, I am prepared to do what I must, as the daughter of a noble family. But to be told that's still not enough, I just...
I see. I will not pretend to understand, but you should try to calm down a bit. Certainly, things did not turn out the way you had hoped, but the conditions are such that...
The conditions? Those will never change. There's nothing to do but give up. Please just leave. Ignore me.
There will be no convincing you. Very well. I will go.
Oh, Goddess. Why did you curse me with such suffering?
Yeah, fun times. Anyway, Linhardt. And Flane.
Flane, I have another question for you, if you please.
Another?
one, Linhardt? When will you leave me in peace?
A breakthrough has been made concerning your crest. A major crest of Saint Sethleen, correct?
Well, yes. I've been trying to keep that quiet.
Part of my interest on this topic is that I possess a minor crest of Sethleen myself.
I am aware.
Possessing a minor crest is uncommon, but not rare among the noble families. However, a major crest of Sethleen, that is beyond rare.
Oh, is it?
I am quite curious as to why you were born with such a rare major crest. Given that mine is a minor crest of the same type, it's possible that you and I are distant relations.
You and
Is that how that works?
Related? I am quite certain that is not the case.
Oh, do you have access to a detailed ancestry? That could be a most useful tome.
No, I do not. However...
A shame. Oh, to explore one's lineage and investigate such possibilities. Alas, the odds of your being a direct descendant of Saint Sethleen are quite low. The prevailing theory among respectable scholars is that Saint Sethleen died having never married.
It's true she's unmarried. Was unmarried, that is. I hate to disappoint you,
Yeah.
but I'm not a descendant of Saint Sethleen. Of this, I can assure you.
Well, she's technically telling the
While I cannot
truth.
subscribe to your absolute certainty, I do agree your relation to her is highly unlikely. Yet there is some connection between yourself and
Well, now they've basically just told us, so
You were mumbling to yourself?
Nothing.
it's not really much of a secret anymore.
Thinking aloud. I do hope we can continue this discussion sometime.
He always acts so oddly. It makes me ill at ease.
I just realized Flame has green eyes. But like unnaturally green? I don't know how I didn't notice that before.
Catherine?
Just blended in with her hair, I guess. I don't know.
Well, that came out of the blue.
I wish for you to show me Thunderbrand so I may better understand the relic before I attempt to use it.
You want to use Thunderbrand. Is this a joke?
Yes.
By no means. My research demands this next step.
Have you paid any attention to your training? If you use a hero's relic that doesn't match your crest, you'll become a demonic beast.
I am well aware of what became of Miquelon Gautier. It is true that those lacking a crest are easily turned into demonic beasts when attempting to use any relic. However, research indicates that if you have a crest, even if the relic is not compatible, it's less likely that you will be transformed against your will.
Just less likely.
Likely doesn't mean impossible.
It doesn't. It also seems like a vague.
There's no recorded
vague
example of
probability.
transformation occurring after a single use of a relic. One attempt is barely a gamble. So, as a man of science, let me use it just once.
Nope, never.
Let's say you're right and I do become a demonic beast. What of it? I'm the only one who will be inconvenienced.
No, I
And
think
I've
then we'll
already
have to
made
kill you.
preparations to be subdued should that occur. I failed to see your
What?
problem.
You're a fool.
How would you have
Don't
done
talk
that?
About the hero's relics like they're toys to play with.
Fine then, forget I asked. There is no persuading you when you're angry. Let us resume this conversation another time.
If you come back another time, you'll find my position hasn't changed.
Alright. Petra. Alois.
Alois!
Long pause.
Oh, Petra, it's you. You appeared out of nowhere.
I have a question to be asking you.
Sure, I don't mind. I'll answer your question.
You are always surrounded by people. When you speak, they smile. I feel envy. I want to know the secret to having a happy conversation.
Ah, you need a lesson on breaking the ice. That's a slippery subject, but I bet we can crack it.
She doesn't understand.
Now, let's see. Well, the crucial thing is to start conversations. Be proactive about saying hello. Ask questions. Also, it might help to stop sneaking up on people.
Start conversations.
I mean-
Stop sneaking. I am understanding. Is there more?
Well, you can always try throwing
If your
in a
back
note
is turned,
on the move.
you're just asking to be
The trick
snuck
is
up
to
on.
keep trying so you get practice. Put
Don't turn your
best
back.
foot forward.
You might get
And
stabbed.
try not to put it in your mouth.
What are you saying? Why are you laughing?
Oh, I just made a little joke.
A joke? Can you give me more explanation?
You're saying these figures of speech and she doesn't know.
That's an expression people say that means try as hard as you can. And putting your foot in your mouth doesn't really mean what it sounds like. When you put your foot in your mouth, you are saying something rude without meaning to. And so, what am I going on about? There's nothing worse than trying to explain a joke.
She still doesn't understand.
Petra, you've gone awfully quiet. I suppose you've lost faith in me as a conversation tutor.
You are playing with your words. We do such things in Brigid, too. In Fodlan, you have a strange way of playing with a word's meaning. I am admiring of it.
You admire me? Oh, Petra, no need to say kind things out of pity. You didn't hurt my feelings.
Am I hurting them?
I don't think she's capable of lying.
Then no. To think, you just started learning how to chit-chat, and you've already got a silver tongue. You really put your money where your mouth is.
Why do you do this?
More laughing. This must be a complex technique for word playing.
Cynthia and Marianne.
Oh, Marianne, there you are.
Cynthia just like slid across the floor.
What's happening?
That was weird.
An accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there. Oh no, but I don't know how We could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry. I don't think I would be
Can't see, but she's wearing Heelys. Cynthia invented Heelys.
unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot.
With like magic Heelys.
I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall.
What is going on?
I'm sorry. I can't do anything right. Oh. Perhaps I took it too far. Hey, Marianne? Do you have a minute? Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I? No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame. Huh? But, hey, are you sure you're all... I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down. Huh? Wait a second. It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too.
What? How'd that happen?
Being so negative. I don't know what to say.
So I won't say anything. And then Lysithea just left. And they became friends. Leonie and Bernadetta have a thing, and I haven't... Okay, I guess I haven't had Leonie interact with a lot of other characters. Or be near them.
I was hoping you could tell me some more stories.
Probably
about
because
Captain
she's on a
Gerald.
horse.
You'd like to hear about
So she
Gerald's
tends to move
adventures?
far away from
You
people.
seem quite taken with these stories, Leonie.
Can't hurt, can it? All our work for the day is done. So remind me, how did you meet him?
Ah, it all feels like ancient history now. You see, the captain was visiting the kingdom of Fargus.
Uh-huh. Go on.
His previous squire had died from a ghastly plague. Then one day, he came upon me and appointed me his new squire.
At that age, you must have had some real talent and courage to stand out as a future knight.
Oh, no, it wasn't that. I was just an orphan boy living in the monastery. I was a timid little thing.
Really? He didn't choose you for your bravery? What made him choose you then?
My spikes.
What? That's it?
Well, I asked the captain, and that was the only answer he gave me.
Ha! Abrasive to the last. That's Captain Gerald for you.
Yes. In those early days, I would sometimes wonder whether he was right in the head. When I saw him on the battlefield, though, those concerns were laid to rest. Anyway, I think I hear your professor has been looking for you. You'd better scrap.
Oh no, you're right. I'd better go. See you around.
As in, she also had heard that? But then decided, "No, let's go talk to Eloise." Is everyone... I feel like there was someone that was low. And something... Oh, that iron bow's low. How did I not notice? You grab something else. She doesn't have a silver... Oh, wait, she does, okay. I was like, wait. How did I never give her a silver bow? I could just repair it. How would I just do that? Wrong one. Repair... Bernadetta. Iron bow plus... Great. I think everyone else is fine. Oh, right, this is Spirit Dust. I need to do something with that. Oh right, I needed to look at that bow also. That other one I got completely forgot. For one, what was it? Felix had that? Only increases magic by 2. I don't think Leonie's bow skill is high enough. It's not, and she doesn't have the crest to use it. Or, well, I mean, she can use it anyway, but just, you know, maybe she shouldn't. Petra's isn't high enough either. She doesn't have a crest either. I think Bernadetta's the only one that has that crest. Right? In deck. And she's got 2. Oh, he also has it. But yeah, Bernadetta's the only one that can use it. Okay. Well, giving it to her. Whoops. Steel or silver? Or you could just get rid of that lance. Nah, keep the lance. The lance has to stay. Although maybe I should do something with the lance. I don't think anyone else had anything that needed to be repaired, right? Yeah, I already checked that. There was just magic. Who's got low magic that needs magic? Felix, kind of. Manuel is only 25. Actually, yeah, I should probably give that to her. Okay, just go ahead and do that, and there was another thing that I'm blanking on right now. Right. That was what it was. I don't think there's anything I needed to buy or anything. Although, do I need master seals? They don't sell them, forgot. Certifications. There was like one person that needed to do a certification exam, and I don't remember who it was. Was it you? I think it was her. Well, she doesn't necessarily need to do the exam, but... Oh right, she does. I should probably buy in advance. Okay, I forgot. No, she's maxed out in priest, but I forgot her faith isn't high enough. Well, yeah, and then I'm probably just gonna make her a Grimoire anyway, so it just doesn't matter. I think I mainly just wanted to reclass Petra. I think that's all I was thinking of. Nope. And I think he wasn't, yeah, he's not high enough still. I could have Petra take that exam. I could do that. And then I still just Linhardt, I don't know. I just don't know. And it upsets me that I don't know. Ferdinand? Wait, can you? Maybe, but not really. What's his Yeah, he's not. He's still got a way to go on that. Okay, well, I'll save and then take that exam. Certifications. She should pass. Although, I guess I was going to just reclass her instead. Whoops, not here. I could just reclass her as a dancer so she can use magic. And then her reason will go up. Although she's not really struggling right now to... Like, it's not like she's gonna struggle to pass it necessarily, so... Just do it. Just do the thing. If someone had a 92% hit rate, I'd be like, yeah, go for it. Now Petra's a samurai. Or something like that.
I have success.
Yeah, just switch. I should probably look at her abilities because I'm sure she's got different ones. Oh right, she got that lethality. Chance to instantly kill a foe when dealing damage. What? That's stupid. Alright, you got white magic range. Renewal, do not take that off. I'd be hesitant to take off HP plus 5. You know what? Do it. He'll be fine. You've got nothing. You've got nothing. I want that lethality. I think that avoidance plus 20 is what's making her so ridiculously strong. What's making her able to just dodge everything, but also I think she's just kind of naturally good at avoiding things. I should get that reason. Do I get rid of close counter? Like, I don't want to. What does Axebreaker do exactly? I could just get rid of her bow stuff and just have her not use bows, and then that would solve that problem. Yeah, maybe I should just do that. So I don't have to worry about it. So let's just take the bows off of her. She can use them still, but she doesn't have to. I should probably put that knowledge gem on someone else. I don't know who, though. I don't remember who else needed... I think there were some people who were, like, really far away from... Sedith, maybe? I think it was nope, never mind. Yeah, I'll give it to Sedith. And she's got a steel shield now instead. That's fine. Oh, she's got a bow equipped. Yeah, I can put on a different sword also. Wait, does she not? Do I not have a silver sword? I don't. I don't have any extra silver swords. Okay, time to go make one. Not the Battalion Guild Blacksmith, the other one that starts with a B. Petra. Oh right, it's not in your inventory. I guess I could have put a rusted sword in her inventory, but it doesn't really matter much. I thought I saw a gap there. I did not. Where was it? Rusted sword. There we go. Silver sword. And take... I'm out of concoctions. Oh well. Take one of these instead. I guess I could give the vulneraries to people with lower health. I don't know. Okay. We're pretty much done. Let's just do the mission. Finally finished this month. Why was this month so long? Party travels to LL. Or LL? Well, how was it pronounced again? I don't remember. LL, that place, the Valley of Torment, to meet up with allied troops and secure reinforcements. It should have been a safe march. ...
In response to the Resistance Army's plea, Judith has agreed to provide soldiers. To meet up with the reinforcements, the Resistance Army sets out for LL, the Valley of Torment.
LL, there you go.
Unbeknownst to them,
I remembered it wasn't hard to pronounce, I just forgot how to pronounce it.
I'm overheated and have changed my mind.
I'd like
Is this the volcanic area we went to before?
It is said that this land was born of the goddess's wrath. There was an immense battle here long
yeah, we've been here before.
The entire valley aflame. Of course, there is no
But they're treating us like this is the only time,
Some
this is the
theorize
first time
this
they've been
was done
here.
by another and then blamed on the goddess.
My head is being defeated by this heat. I think I am seeing visions.
Her head is
There,
being
within the
defeated.
mountains. A shadow.
That's just the... Whoa. I see it too.
It appears to be a military force, but in a different location than the one we agreed to.
It's enemy raid, they might be allies. I mean, I don't want to... They're probably enemies, but maybe they're not. What? Nope.
Dressed like kingdom soldiers.
Seth hated that.
Damn. I thought we had disposed of all the spies. They carry the flag of House Rowe. They've joined the Empire then. To think they'd travel all this way.
Are you ready to confront them, Professor?
No. I'm worried about Judith. We must break through. But, I mean...
Yes. Must defeat them quickly. Locate Judith's army. They have chosen the valley.
We don't really have a choice.
And so we shall send them to the flames of eternity.
Okay. How many units am I allowed to use? Pretty sure I can use everyone from my house plus like 2 or 3 more. Although I think that's mostly because Edelgard and Hubert are gone, so. Well, I'm curious what would have happened if I had gone with Edelgard. Like, I don't know if you still get access to everyone else in your house, or if everyone leaves. Minus, like, I don't know. Maybe just like a few people stay with you. Uh, 9 is how many I have. Do I do the level thing again? Wait, can I take Violet out? No, I can't. That'd be weird. You know what? Let's just take everyone out, and then, I want Petra. I think I want Leone. Wasn't there someone else that just changed? I don't know. I want Ferdinand. There was someone else. Right. I think I got something. It was Sedith. Put Sedith in there. Could you imagine if Sedith got to like A rank Lance during this fight? That's not gonna happen, but... And then suddenly it's like, yeah, now I can use the spear. We probably want, like, a good healer. which is just Linhart and like no one else. I mean, he's not the only one. Mercedes is pretty good too. Cyril hasn't been in a fight in a while. Why not? Shamir, I don't know. Nah, let's do. I don't remember. Does this? Does anyone have? Is there a difficult for cavalry to traverse? Okay, so cavalry units will actually have a problem. So maybe I don't. Well, I already have Leone. Yeah, I mean, this is where we were before. You know, Wasteland is really just on the edges for the, well, for the most part, not all of it, but doesn't seem like a major concern. Okay, well, did I put Cyril in? Oh, right, I did have Cyril, but then I took him out. And that's you. Ingrid? Should put Ingrid with a net? Why not? And, who else? Someone with, oh right, can't put anyone else I forgot. Shamir and Alois isn't here, is he? Neither is Catherine. Throw Catherine in there, why not? And one more. I recall Leone didn't have a lot of. Whoops. Bernadetta's not even in here, is she? No, she's not. And I think we're fine. Right? Maybe other than, you know, how everyone's positioned at the start. That might be not great. It's probably fine, though.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight.
Did you just plan on dying?
Children is able to kill me, of course.
That lion banner. It seems Gwendol is the one leading the troops of House Rowe. He is an experienced general, renowned throughout Fargus. Let us hold nothing back.
We'll be fine.
This is Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Expect this smoke and fire to assail us at every turn.
Yeah, I've been here.
Touching the flames of torment will get you worse than a scorching. Proceed carefully.
They're called the Flames of Torment. Of course they're called that. Why wouldn't they be? Should I just mark the archers and nothing else? Although, actually, since he's a wyvern... Oh, there's Ash. Okay. Well then. Would he have left even if he had joined? I know they mentioned, they mentioned... Who was the other one? Lorenz. He also joined. Or he joined Edelgard, I think. But, who needs to talk to Ash?
What's my strategy?
As Byleth, you should start heading up there.
Guide me well.
He's got some range. Oh yeah, I can see. There's the red extends into the. Okay. He just got plus. Oh, he's just an archer. I don't know. I don't know if we would even kill him if we did fight him.
I'm your girl.
What's the plan?
Just go ahead and Equip that.
My orders?
Let's clean up.
Should probably put that bow back on. Just hang out over there.
Ready for anything.
See what happens. I guess you might as well do that.
The crest of flames! Ha! Quite full of themselves, aren't they?
Just as I thought. The Professor's army. But it's too late to back out now. In Lenato's place, I have to do my duty.
Well, okay then.
Whatever it takes.
You knew the odds.
I think the odds weren't that against him. Yeah, that's something. Okay, there's a few armored units. You can go over and take him out. He was going up against you, so it's 100% going to be his demise. Not always. Remember those people that didn't kill my units? Remember them? You probably don't, because they didn't do anything. But what if they did?
What's next?
She's got a short spear equipped for some reason. I guess that was just the last thing she was using, and then obviously I never bothered to have her equip anything else. Out of curiosity. Oh, that armor's like not really that big a deal. Oh, even she can just go down there. Hit that guy with some wind. Yeah, do it. Do it, Petra. She just Kamehameha'd that man.
For everyone. Looking good.
I'd like to not... Can you go up and just talk to Ash? No, you can't. You just hang out over here. You should stay where you are. Doesn't matter much who does it, really. Oh wait, he's not even... But her bow skill needs to go up, right? That's the one that matters. I think. It's annoying. I don't care. I feel like she hasn't used a lance in a while. Been using her bow quite a bit.
You are impressive.
She's not gonna be able to attack. Just go down there. She'd just end up like taking damage for no reason, basically, if I did that.
I don't want to fight you, Professor. But this is how it has to be. There's no turning back. I cannot...
It doesn't have to be like this. Why? It's fine. Oh, he's using a killer bow. Okay. That's the only reason he has like any crit rate whatsoever.
Watch
Can you just talk to him? Nope. I mean, if there were someone that could talk to him, I couldn't tell you who it would be, since I don't know anything about Ash. I put 0 effort into attempting to recruit him. Yeah.
Judgment is passed.
She just made that dragon do a flip.
Hopefully this proves useful.
Did you tell him, like, alright, now flip? Oh, you can just move out of range, okay. I don't know, I don't know if he commanded him to do that, or if he just... If the dragon just did it. It was like, now's the time. This could be better. And I don't have a second healer. I mean, Byleth, I guess. I think someone else would be better off doing this. You. Oh, you'll take less damage. Right, she has more defense. So she'd be better equipped to do this. Do you have... Oh, they have range. Yeah, they're all snipers. Actually, I think even just regular archers have the +1 range, don't they? So... Just do it.
All for our future.
No one's even... Was he not in range? I thought there was someone... I guess he could have moved farther than that. Okay. Yeah, just keep moving back.
I fight for justice's name.
I thought that space was something special for a second. It's not. There's nothing special there. You know what? Since he actually took damage, I should have moved him right there. I didn't think about it. I could do it now. I could just undo. Reset. It's fine. No, why don't you just grab that, I guess. Okay, Byleth, you have to kill your former student. Or something like that. He is going to take damage. Unless, is there... Oh, you don't have a javelin, right? I forgot. Okay, well, it's fine. Doesn't matter.
If I live, I fight.
Okay, well... Yeah, Violet's gonna take some damage too. I could Nosferatu? Would that be a better idea? Not really. I mean, she'll be fine. Just end this.
I know
You
this
killed him.
but I don't want to die.
Too bad. You shouldn't have gone near Byleth. No, that's not. Okay. Okay, game. Just super somber character death, then hey, you got some experience. If I had leveled up, then it really would have been just... That would have been perfect. Does she not take terrain damage? I don't think she does. I completely forgot. Some characters have that. Who else has that? Linhardt does, I think. Does Annette have it? Leonie does. Annette does not. I thought it was maybe a mage thing. It's not. Sylvain doesn't. Okay, well, I don't know. Wait, Leonard has it, so yeah, he can just go on there and heal her.
Well done.
And it'll be fine. Okay, well, this is gonna be a thing. You don't have a safe spot that you can move to. Oh well. Someone else is gonna go for him. Do I want to bet on a crit or just do the safe thing instead? I might just play it safe. Then I'm gonna get a crit anyway. Nope.
It won't be in vain.
Okay, then now you can kill this guy.
Lament your weakness.
Looks like everyone will be fine. Man, you guys could really use some manner of healing. I probably should have... No, I was gonna say I should have sent Linhardt over here, but that wouldn't have helped that much. He can heal from where he is. I don't know if he can heal all of them from where he is right now, but he can heal most of them at least. Whoops. She can't reach any of them. Okay, well, Shamir, you... having some trouble. You can attack. Except you can't kill without a crit. And no crits. Whoops. Oh, he doesn't have the immunity, though. She does. Who was it? Yeah, and this is the bad cavalry terrain. Oh, that's why it was safe. I didn't realize. How much does Steel Lance do? Not much. I was gonna... Let me just do this.
I'm not dying here.
Oh, that spot's safe too. Okay. You know what? He's gonna take some damage. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I think is what I... Oh, right. But I wanted her to move. Yeah. Yeah, do that. He actually hit.
Each battle a victory.
I was pretty sure she just wouldn't get hit, which is why I didn't bother worrying about it, but I guess I was wrong. You know what? You could use that concoction. Nah. Nah. I was like, oh man, it'd be great if I had some way of healing these people. How would I do that? I don't know. Someone tell me.
Watch and learn.
If only there was some way people could heal themselves. Too bad no such thing exists. There's that unnecessary crit.
All is going to plan.
Alright, he's got that healing. Sedith, can you... No, I was gonna say, should he come back over there and deal with one of them or something? But no, it's not happening. Man, he is just tearing these people apart. I'm actually better off using the Iron Lance against this axe wielder than using the steel axe. That's weird.
You defeat me? Left.
Can I get him to like stand in a bad spot or something? Nah, I don't think I can. I can move there, which would just be like why would you do that? Actually, you know what? Yeah, do that. I mean, I'm gonna kill this archer anyway, so it's fine. Someone else can get up there and fight those guys. You should use that. An archer? Sure. Come at me. And she's just having some trouble. Although I guess that's just mages. That's what happens. So yeah.
Is that it? Don't bother haunting me.
What does don't bother haunting me mean? The don't bother implies like, oh, don't do it. I'll kill you again. Or something like that. I don't know. Or like, joke's on you, I'm not afraid of ghosts. That works out.
A lucky break.
Okay. Okay, well that would work if you weren't just going to die immediately. I didn't realize that I couldn't kill him unless I use... Can I just use a sword? What does a regular sword do? I've got an armor slayer. That'll work.
There's no turning back now.
Yeah, Sedith is doing alright.
feel it in my bones.
She doesn't have the range to compete with that. But she's just gonna heal right now, isn't she? I think all the healing and stuff is at the beginning of the player turn. Is that Judith?
Oh, old Gwendol is here, and he doesn't look to be an ally.
Oh, the hero of Daphne is here. I'll expect more from her than the young ones.
And now if Judith dies, then I fail. You know what, I probably should have brought Ingrid in here. Maybe she would have something to say. She's still just very out of range. Not a good idea. You need to be dealt with.
Missed.
Nope. Cartwheel on him.
Feels good to fight for our cause. I'm strong.
Could do that. Or someone else could do that. Or no one could do it. I mean, I don't have an assassin. I don't know. I kind of don't even care about the chest. Actually, I can send Ferdinand over here. Yeah. Let's do that. Is that really helpful? I don't know. But we're doing it. Whether it's helpful is really neither here nor there. Okay, I was like, one of these has to crit, right?
A boon for our future.
I was going to be very disappointed if it didn't. You've got a concoction, use it. Those do heal 20, right? Yes, okay. I wasn't totally sure. Mainly concerned about the boss. There we go.
I was just stronger.
Oh, you can just move again. Nah, I'm good. That was where I wanted to move him. She's apparently weaker than Leone. And he's running away.
Witness frigid pride.
Did we have to kill everyone, or was it just the boss? I think it was everyone. Right? What was the condition? I'm not gonna be able to look for a little bit. Okay, all of you move, please. Can you just move? Can you just move so I can look at the win condition? It is defeat the enemy commander. I didn't have to fight Ash at all. I just killed him for no reason. Too late. It might not be too late. I'm curious as to how far back I can go. Really far. I could go back. I'm not going to, but I could. I should tell you all you need to know about how I feel about Ash. Which is to say, I feel indifferent. Alright. I was really concerned, you know. If he had gotten a chance to move, he would have done 1 damage, maybe. He might have. There was a chance. Could you imagine? What would have happened? How catastrophic that could have been.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Yeah, it's like her magic is gonna start going up, I imagine. You're still just not, you can't. You're just not allowed. You can, though. You can do it.
Thinning their numbers.
Was it actually just her bow skill that needed to be higher? No, it was just riding. I forgot. Yeah. She's fine. She doesn't take damage. Neither does Byleth. Not that it even matters. Wait, no one's attacking her? Even if she's in range? That doesn't seem right. Okay, well, you know what? I'll just put her there then.
All is for victory.
Alright, still got the killer lance.
I will see this war through.
Forgot to take it off. Oh, no, he's doing it. I don't know why I said no one was gonna attack her. Judith? Judith, what are you doing? Okay, people are acting silly now. People are doing silly things. Okay then. You take one of these off. I don't want to take any of these things off. Armor Slayer, I guess. I don't need it right now. Well, Annette, you still can't do anything. You're still not allowed. Okay. Don't worry about it.
For Gerald.
Yeah, you're not. You can't do much either.
Back to the fray.
Ioni's in no danger whatsoever. Ferdinand and Sedith are the only ones that can reach him. Okay, well. Ferdinand, stop this silliness. Oh no, you still have the killer lance. Hold on. Just want to unequip that. I don't need to keep using that.
Guide me well.
Alright. We'll attack Sedith instead. Wait, if I attack from here, will he... Yeah, he can't retaliate. Go after Ferdinand. Sure.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me? I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
How do you get a name like Grey Lion? What does that mean? Like a lion that's like way past his prime. You used to be the king of the jungle. Even though lions don't live in jungles, don't think about it. Shut up.
Let's clean up.
Oh, Ferdinand can't do any damage. Also, Gwendol just missed with 80%. I wanted to see him crit. Also, wait. I just noticed something about, oh man. You need to stop. You need to stop taking my experience.
I'm awake.
Okay. Heal her.
That helps.
I noticed something about Ferdinand's, everything that leveled up there. B-A-D. It said bad. Get it? It's like the word. Could potentially do 3 damage. Yeah, okay, well, Ferdinand, you can't do anything. It's time to give up.
I will prevail.
You can't get quite close enough.
My orders?
No one can get close enough.
What's the plan?
No one can do it.
I'm your girl.
Well, Sedith, you've got to do it. Yeah, that's fine.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
Thanks for killing me.
That was quite a predicament, but now we can see to the objective we had in mind.
Let's not talk at all about the fact that Ash is dead now. That's not important. Cares about that. And now I saved over it.
Why, thank you so much.
So now he can't join. I can't undo my mistake.
Of all places. We're lucky we all made it out alive.
Is this like Claude's sister or something? Start revolving in this and see why they call you a hero? Can I see that?
About it. In this day and age, it's a miracle I've been unscathed this long. So you're that professor everyone talks about. You're just as Claude described.
Claude? That professor everyone talks about? I have multiple questions.
He asked me
Nani?
to help you because you seemed trustworthy.
Claude of the Alliance? How did he learn of our plans? We can't underestimate someone like him. There is a reason they call him the Master Tactician.
What do you mean underestimate him? Do you plan on fighting him?
Fighting against the Empire now. The enemy of our enemy is our ally.
When was Claude ever our enemy?
I have a letter from him as well. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
That is yours.
We burn it.
Professor. Please tell me what it
We
says.
burn it and we like throw it at someone.
Okay, let's wrap
And then they're
up
like,
this handoff of soldiers.
they just
Not that
threw
I
a
suspect
burning
you of
piece of
anything.
paper at me.
I must warn you that
These
these
guys are
very
crazy.
important soldiers for my territory. Don't treat them like expendable equipment. Oh, by the way, I have some important information. A witness saw Lady Rhea being dragged off by the Imperial Army after the battle 5 years ago.
Are you sure your source is reliable?
And we're only just now getting this information?
I'm certain.
It seems we chose wisely when we decided to fight against the Empire.
Thank you for the information. We will rescue her at all costs.
Is that what was in the letter? Did you see the dragon she turned into, though? No, no one saw that. That wasn't real.
To advance against the Empire. And yet, we do not
It was
have
a
enough
ghost
troops to
dragon.
face our enemy's main army head on. We have no choice but to use our small numbers wisely by taking over key locations as we blaze our way to the Imperial capital.
Maybe the dragon was really just a stand, and only Byleth can see it because Sothis was her stand, but she fused with it. I don't know. It's an easy win. It'll be a fierce fight. Easy. No.
Do not indulge
He hates
in being
it.
overly optimistic. It could be our ruin. As you know, the Ogma Mountains lie south of Garrick Mach, towards the Empire. In order to enter Empire territory, we must travel around those mountains. There are two possible routes: through the Kingdom to the west, and through the Alliance to the east.
Let's go west, let's go east. Does it matter? Is there anything I don't really have enough information on this. Let's go west. Yes.
The western half of the kingdom is under the Empire's control.
Okay, Sedith, what do you want to do then?
I suggest we take the eastern route.
Why did you say we
There
had
are
2
lords of the Alliance who
options?
support the Empire, but they are at least not completely under their control. Furthermore, you hold a key to the Empire within your grasp.
Claude's letter, the sword of the creator, my charm? Yes. Of course. Oh man, I want to just be a huge idiot. The letter?
Yes, precisely.
We don't know anything about the letter.
Hey there, Teach. It's been a while, hasn't it? I never dared to imagine you might still be alive. Wonders never cease. I don't know exactly why, but I feel that I can trust you. So, I'm going to do just that. To that end, I propose an exchange. You're intending to invade the Empire. That much is clear. And that means your only option is to pass through the east. You'll have to cross the Aramid River, which runs along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. That means you'll need to gain control of the Great Bridge of Murden, the one closest to Garrick Mach. It just so happens my family, House Regan, is in conflict with House Gloucester right now. It would be easy enough for us to eliminate them, but I would prefer that we settle things without it coming to that. Do you see
Okay.
where I'm going with this? We'll act as a distraction and draw House Gloucester away from there. That will allow you to cross through their territory and take the Great Bridge of Murden. After you take the bridge from the Imperial Army, House Gloucester won't be able to receive their aid. You'll get to cross Murden without any trouble, and I'll be able to maintain stability in the Alliance. Not a bad deal, eh? I hope to hear from you soon. Be well, Teach.
The master tactician indeed. Somehow he is already aware of our plan. The conditions are not bad. All is as he says it is. If we take the Great Bridge of Murden, and House Gloucester bows down to House Regan, the route from the monastery to the Empire will be much safer for our forces.
Let's do it. I'm suspicious. Let's just do it.
It seems you are decided. We will send our answer at once.
Not suspicious about anything, really. The only thing that would make me suspicious is you suggesting suspicion being an option.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Lone Moon. The Rose-Colored River. The Resistance Army, having received reinforcements from House Daphnel in ALL, is finally ready to unleash its invasion on the Imperial territories.
Is that it? That's it. Okay. What was that image? I don't know. I couldn't tell what was happening there. I assume someone had died. Maybe those were Ash's parents. Just like, if it makes you feel any better. He gave me like 50 experience or something like that.
The messenger we sent to Claude has returned. It seems he will be initiating the plan immediately. We will advance when House Regan's forces move out. We will take the Great Bridge of Myrden with minimal casualties, and in doing so, initiate all-out war with the Empire. We must prepare for battle, Professor.
In another month. We'll get there. Saint Indec Day is today. There'll be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the thing.
It is so much
Sing
fun
to that
sing with
rubble.
others.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
It's just free. Just free support points and free just free freeness. Freedom. Okay. All right. Jeez. Okay, I've got all month to do these other two things. I can't think of the name of them for some reason. I could even do them right now and then explore later in the month. Probably not gonna do that. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense, actually. I'll most likely battle on the 15th and 29th, I think, is what will happen. What was... Whoops, that was an accident. You have a silver shield and a steel shield. You don't need that. He's got a chest key for some reason. I think everyone else is good. Probably. There might be someone I want to give that silver shield to, but I don't know who. And I'm not going to worry about it. More supports. Let's do these supports and then finish.
I guess taking them all up in one go was a bad idea.
Annette? Are you okay with all those boxes?
Linhardt! Hi, I'm so glad you're here. I don't know if I'll be able to handle all these.
Ah, you might not be able to. Well, good luck with that.
So I decided to carry them all at once. Big mistake.
Smart thinking. Do it all at once. That's what they say, right? Work smart, not hard. I think you've got it from here, so I'm
That's
off.
not working smart.
Good luck.
And he really is leaving.
Nope, gone. It's fine. It is fine. Just a little further to my quarters. I've got this. I'll just... Huh? They didn't fall.
That was almost pretty bad.
Linhardt, I thought you had an important nap to get to.
I'd call it insomnia, but I suppose it was really just a guilty conscience. I came to see if you needed help. And, sure enough, here you are, about to tip all the boxes on the floor.
Thanks. Though it may have been best if you had just chipped in from the start.
Huh? But it was your
Nah.
job. Why would I step in? You clearly had things handled.
Then why help me at all?
If the boxes had fallen just now, everyone would have had to help tidy them up anyway. If anything broke, more boxes would need to be carried. And if all of that came to pass, then there'd be noise and more noise and no chance of my taking a nap.
Huh. But if you had helped me from the start, there would have been no danger of anything being dropped at all.
Correct. But there was no danger yet, and so there was no need for my help. So I left you to it. Try carrying one box at a time instead of straining to do it all at once. Work smart, not hard, as they say. All right, well, I think you've got it from here, so I'm off. Good luck.
And he's still not actually going to
After
help.
all that, he's not gonna help me.
Bernadetta and... Okay, she's got a couple.
Oh, it's Leonie. Perfect. The soil's ready. Let's get to planting. She's so diligent, I can barely... Oh, look at her elbow. There we go, all set.
Look at that elbow.
A little water.
It's got
Her sleeve's
skin.
all torn. She should get that fixed. Hey, Bernadetta, what are you doing here? Leonie! I was, What is it? I was just admiring your hard work. If you've got time to stare, you may as well help me out. Is that all you wanted to say? Not exactly. Well, come on, out with it. Oh, it's the elbow! Your elbow looks fine to me. Is it bothering you? Not mine, yours. Your sleeve's torn. Huh, how about that? You're right. I didn't notice. You could have just told me right away, you know. It's just a little tear, though. Nothing to worry about. If you don't mind, I could fix it for you. It would only take a minute. You can do that? I'm actually pretty good at sewing. I never knew. Well, if you're offering, by all means. Just let me finish watering these. Oh, I
Would have
guess I
thought
should get
she'd
the
been
shirt
more
off first.
intimidated by Leonie.
What? Hold on, don't... You can't just...
Alright. And setteth. Just this one starts almost exactly the same.
Wow, he looks really deep in thought. I wonder what he's writing. A secret diary, maybe?
It's really weird doing these two
That
back to
phrase
back.
Doesn't quite work, does it? Let's see about an alternative.
Too uncertain for a diary. Maybe it's a letter. Or a poem.
No.
Why are you
it's
speaking
bound
out
to
loud?
introduce misunderstanding. Precision is the key.
It must be really important if he's putting that much thought into every word.
But I mustn't overcomplicate things either. Parting words ought to be precise.
Parting? It's a farewell letter? Is he writing his resignation? Sedith can be a little scary sometimes, but I hope he doesn't leave. It'd be sad to see him go. He shouldn't make such rash decisions. If he's unhappy about something, he should tell someone.
Come now. Do you really think I would resign?
You heard all that?
You were speaking out
If you don't
loud.
wish to be heard talking to yourself, then you should not speak so loudly. I'm sorry to hear that you find me intimidating.
I'm sorry! I won't disturb you ever again!
Wait, Bernadetta.
You shouldn't have spoken to her.
Ah, typical behavior for the girl. Most concerning. Can she really go through life this way?
Well, she kind of already has. She's gotten this far. I did it. There weren't that many. Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save again. We're at 75, 76 hours. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be at like over 100 hours before I finish this game. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be longer than Xenoblade 2 somehow. That's not right. It's just not right. I might take a look at my inventory off screen, but that would be all I would do. Either way, that's it for today. So, yeah, that's it for today, and more Fire Emblem tomorrow. That's all as far as I have to say that's important. Okay, things are behaving strangely. Chrome's just not cooperating. Want to try that again? Nightbot, you okay? Is it Nightbot or is it Chrome? I don't know. Either way, things are being weird. I don't know if there was anything else that I meant to mention. I feel like there might have been, but like not anything major. But I think there was something minor. Hence why I don't remember. So, you know. If there was something, I don't know. If there was something, I just don't really care. That's not entirely true. It might be okay. Yeah, no, it's Chrome. It's not Nightbot. It's Chrome. I kind of figured that Nightbot was being a little weird earlier, but it's not I don't think it was Nightbot at all. Why did I just open Twitter and at the top of trending I see Wii U? Stop. Get some help. That's just the first thing that comes up. I don't know. I don't think there was anything. Doesn't seem like it. So, as far as I can tell, there's nothing. There's nothing I'm forgetting. Or well, like I said, nothing important. Yeah. So, Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem tomorrow? That's what we'll be doing. I don't know when this game's gonna be done. I don't even know. Seems like a lot of people are playing Fire Emblem. Which, I don't know. That seems odd. Are there more people playing Fire Emblem now than there were with Awakening? Maybe. Maybe that has more to do with the Switch, though, than the actual game itself. But the game's good. The game is also good. Also, I dropped a lot of frames. Like, nearly 2,000? That's not right. I don't remember the last stream. Well, I mean, like, the last few streams I've been dropping frames, but, like, the last, before... I wasn't dropping frames for a while. For, like, a month. At least. Maybe a few months. If I did drop any frames, it would be, like, less than 100 for the whole stream, which is, yeah. Usually it'd be at just, like, one particular point or something. Just be something like I opened something up and then that messes with my computer and it starts not being able to process things. Yeah, I don't know. I never know why it drops frames. Maybe I need to update OBS. I haven't in a while. I should probably check to see if there's an update. I don't know if that's necessarily going to help anything, but it's a thought. But yeah, I don't think I have anything else. Oh well, there was one thing related to Fire Emblem, related to this game. I discovered, well, not really discovered because I kind of already knew, because I had seen it before. But this game has an intro on the title screen. I watched it. It's probably a good thing I didn't watch it when I started the game. It's not really spoilery. At least out of context, But there's one particular shot, because it shows like the scene where Gerald dies, and it's like he's kind of like his body is kind of like blacked out, so you can barely make him out, and the shot's like really short, but it's still. It's just that though, really. There's nothing. Everything else is like mostly from the intro. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot. Or from the intro. I mean, from the like, most of the stuff is from like the beginning of the game. Otherwise, yeah. I don't think I have anything else to say. I don't think. Right? Are we making progress? I realize we literally are. But I don't know. I'm curious, after I finish this, I really want to just like look at someone else who played through this and see how they managed to finish the game already. I think I'm just being way too min-maxy. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just, that's what I do. This is why I didn't finish Awakening. Because I spent a similar amount of time, and I'm like halfway through that game. Oh no. Because it's like I gotta max out everyone. I gotta get, and then like once like all the, there's like a certain point where all of the kids show up, and you have like 10, 15 paralogs that open up, and then you can just, I was like, well, I'm just gonna do all of those and get all of the kids. So I did that. That took like a really long time. And then I was like, well, now I gotta grind up all these... Don't finish that sentence. I gotta level up all these new units. And yeah. So I did that. And no, that's not. Technically, I didn't finish the sentence, so you can't add that as a quote. That's against the rules. It doesn't count if I didn't actually finish the sentence. It's like chess. It's like, no, I didn't take my hand off the piece. So the move was not completed. I don't think that's an actual rule, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. Was there something other than Fire Emblem? No? I think I said something about like, oh, what if we finish this game Wednesday? If we do that, I've got plans for Thursday. I have no plans for Thursday. Don't worry about it. Maybe next Thursday's Life is Strange, so no. I mean, I have plans for next Thursday, obviously, just... Anyway, yeah, I'm done. I'm done for tonight. I will see you tomorrow. We'll continue. I mean, through the paralogs, those last two I have end at like the last day I can do them is like the end of August. So I assume that means maybe that's when part 2 ends or something. I don't know. Either way, I'm done. I'm out. I'm done with this game. Fire Emblem's canceled. The stream is canceled. No more streams. I'm shutting down my channel. I'm shutting it down. Just burn it all down. Burn it to the ground. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm serious. I'm doing it this time. You think I won't? I won't. I won't really, though. Won't do that. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.